I don't know why the brass part of this song sounds particularly farty today. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, River, and hey, everyone coming in. We've reached a Saturday once again. Hey, Cody. We do be shuffling. Welcome to a stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call a Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes a feature that suggests a random game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game out of most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next half hour unless I decide to veto it or one of you do, by typing exclamation mark veto, in which case, we'll throw that one out, pull a different one, I'll play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will have to automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes it would take too long to download, sometimes I cannot get OBS to play nice, it varies, or because it would get me banned, because not all of these games have been carefully screened, shall we say. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately. Sometimes we like to give things a chance and see if it's entertaining garbage or just garbage. Or use exclamation mark encore to say, you know what, I want to see a little more. That'll get us another 15 minutes. In exchange for one of the vetoes. There are also channel point rewards you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing thank you to Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal, giving me additional Steam games to play with Steam Family Share, adding around... it used to be 200, it's a lot more now, but a bunch more games, most of which I've never heard of, I've never seen, I've never played, so it just adds to the chaos as you get to watch me try to learn it on the fly, usually badly. That's like 60% of the reason why people come here, I think. And I believe yes, I have timed the prediction well for once. But not to worry if you missed out on it. I'll run more as we go along, unless I inevitably forget, as I tend to. I'll just do a refund on this first one, since we only had one taker, and I would feel a little bad about taking someone's points. I'll start one up for the next one, but first up for us to play will be Delve Deeper on Steam. That's a very non-indicative name. So I will get that downloaded, and... okay, looks like it's something about mining. Shocker. I'll get that one downloaded, and we'll... oh, wow, that is a very small download. I'll have that going in soon. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with a veto. Otherwise, we'll... 16 followers on Twitch! Alright, we're starting out with the obscure shit. God, even some of the crappy Game Boy Color sports games I play have more followers than that. That's remarkable. I'm my usual... well, no, I messed up today a little bit. I did that thing that I feel like I'm having the experience that people who are bad at naps have, where I took a little nap in the afternoon after I, like, got all cooking and, like, chores done, and instead of it just being like, ah, perfect, that was a nice little infusion of energy, I woke up like, where is this place? What am I doing? And that's kind of been carrying forward a little bit, but I feel like Shuffle Saturday will be a little bit of the flick to the forehead I need to wake me up. Jesus, this game is 60 megabytes. How is it not finished downloading? I wake up like I was drugged. Yeah, I had a little bit of that going on. Kind of like, very like, stumble around, feel like I do not walk well. I think I also must have been, like, snoring a lot or something, too, because... boy, I woke up dry-mouthed. Fun facts. Okay, finally. 60 megabyte game finished downloading and installing. Not that I'm bitter. So this screen will probably work. Probably. But of course, it has to install something that hasn't been used in, like, DirectX in 20 years. Okay. You do not launch full screen, so that means I need to do this. Oh, sorry. Having to fix things live real quick. Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's try out some Delve Deeper. Oh, is this just multiplayer? Ah, shit, this is just multiplayer. Let me set it to, like, 2 players. And see... Kings of the Mountain. You've sure done something wrong. Nobody gets sent to the hill without a good reason, like insulting the king or working while sober. Whatever your crime, prepare for a never-ending torrent of bug-eyed, angry goblins. Hold your ground or grab the riches stored in Fool's Peak. Don't mind the name. Oh, no. Sure, like this, I guess. Oh, okay. I can... So I hear you're new to Delve Deeper. Well, don't worry. I know everything there is to know about mining in these mountains. Stick with me, kid. You'll go far. Besides, the whole point of this mining operation is to fill my royal coffers, so I wouldn't want you to go in without some basic knowledge. Why is the game so fucking quiet? There we go. Turned it up a bit. You do want to please your king, don't you? Well, the first thing to understand is how to move the camera around. This will aid you in your search for treasures and relics. Yeah. Click and drag. Right. Alright. Then again, perhaps you would rather hear how you can zoom in and out. Okay, scroll wheel. Oh, that's large. That's much. Enough sightseeing, let's get to work. Looks like there are a few empty mining campsites, suitable locations by empty billboards and elevator shafts dug down into the mountain. Okay. So I can do west or I can do east. Looks like they're fairly the same, so... Your mining camp allows you to turn in relics and treasures to me for points, and any wounded dwarves heal up to full if they end their turn there. Oh, it's turn-based, okay. And wow. Yeah, a little bit. Or almost like Lemmings, maybe? But yeah, the presentation is very Worms. Looks like you built yourself a mining camp. And a fine-looking camp it is. You may have noticed the menu to the right side of the screen. This is the tile selection menu. Each of your turns begins with picking a tile to place. I do not have such things. You may have also noticed that there are 3 different types of tile to choose from. It's because there are 3 different layers to each of the Delve Deeper mountains. Mining camps will always start in the dirt layer, which is the highest up the mountain in brownish in hue. It's nice and safe up here, not fit for dwarves. Are they cheap? I figured since they were old that there might be like a limited supply of them. Farther down is the stone layer, which appears more grey in colour. Finally, there is the deep layer, which is greenish and eerie with vileness. It's creepy down in that deep layer. The monsters get progressively more dangerous the deeper you travel into the mountain. Then again, the riches get progressively greater the deeper you go, so delve deeper. It is the name of the game, after all. Select the tile, select the depth, select the tunnel shape. Oh, okay, so we are building the map. I see. You can only place tiles on depths you've connected your camp to. Link your tunnels to a stone or deep tunnel or empty hex to unlock those depths. Not as complicated as it sounds. Give it a try. Okay. So there is a Team Evil. Cash for relics. So I'm gonna assume I want to, like, go through here so I can haul things up. So, stone. And then I can, like... Oh, is there more? There are multiple options. This one, maybe. Good, now that you've selected a tile, you need to place it. You'll notice the empty hexes are shaded so you can see which depths are playable. Red means you can't put your tunnel on that depth. If you move your tile to rotate effect, glow nice green, must connect to a tunnel somewhere, even if it doesn't connect to one you can get to. Gonna create tunnels that open into the all black hexes, the outside of the map, or the walls of other tunnels that don't fit with your tile. Choose poorly. Your placement failure secret is safe with me. So discard the tile entirely and skip the tile placement part of your turn if you so choose. I don't know why you would want to do that right now. If you're devious, you can also place your tile off of opponents' tunnels to reroute or impede their progress. But you didn't hear that from me. Okay, so can I... Yes, this sort of a thing is what I'm looking for. Another tunnel expanded. It's weird that I don't have to, like, use my units for that. It just happens. I can smell the gold already. But you can't get any of it without learning how to move your team. It's the next thing you do after placing your tiles. Select the dwarf. This is accomplished through the nifty little set of tabs at the bottom of the screen. See those? Move your dwarves one at a time. Sure, let's move Muller. A few things about the stat box. Red bar, health, green bar, movement. Red bar ever falls to 0. The dwarf will be knocked out and unavailable for movement while his health is at 0. But fear not, because dwarves, being both stalwart and hearty, manage to get back to their feet after losing only one turn of movement. Oh, okay, so I can treat them as disposable cannon fodder. Noted. Oh, though they will revive with only one measly point of health. Remedy this by moving your Rican dwarves to their mining camp or a blue fairy fountain. End your turn there and they'll be healed starting next turn. Movement is indicated. Okay, so how many hexes can travel? Highlight it on the map. Swords. Okay, so he has 3 swords. Scouts are the weakest, fighters are the strongest. Get him created, right? Small empty boxes at the bottom will hold minerals to be returned to either your mining camp or a gnome bank. Things like gold or gems, for example. The big empty box is for a relic. Those glowing treasure chests spread around the map. Turn them in at your mining camp or the Bazaar. The Bizarre Bazaar. That's fun to say. Grab as many goods as you can, safely handle, get them back to the information locations, trade them into score, team with heights, reclaimed. The loser does the dishes. Keep track in order of turns. Mine some minerals from a tunnel, grab an available relic, or explore deeper into the depths. Okay, so... this guy is good at combat, so I should send him where I expect to be fighting stuff. But I mean, I think just kind of all roads are going to lead to, like, this shortcut that I'm trying to build here, so you can go here. Oh, I just moved him. So it seems you've decided to mine this tunnel. Good for you. Mining is the first step toward filling my royal coffers. In these mountains, there are 3 types of minerals for you to mine: gold, gems, and mithril. Mithril is the most valued, found only in the deep layer, and silver in both color and sparkle. Gems are the next most valuable, found in the deep and stone layers. They sparkle green, red, and blue. Gold can be found on any layer and is the least valued of the 3. Not that I don't still love it. Every dwarf that is on a hex with minerals will mine 1 unit of that mineral at the end of the turn, so long as some is left. Send too many dwarves to mine too little gold, someone will have to walk away empty-handed. You can guess how much is left by the mineral veins and amount of sparkle, or look at the nifty signs that happen to populate the mineable tunnels. Wonder who put all those signs down there. Your fighters, miners, and scouts have different mineral carrying capacities. They can't mine when they're full, but are too greedy to drop anything. So remember to return your loot back to your mining camp. Okay. Okay, so 6. That guy can move very far. This guy has a lot of movement, so I should send him down here to mine as well. I mean, I feel like I should just completely mine it out this turn. I see no reason to not. And there is some gold down there, so where is my scout lad? Yes, you can go down here. 3. Okay, so that's only 3. So I can also have Schneider, hopefully not of the Dan variety, go down there to join it. Looks like it's your... Okay, so it did populate an AI opponent. Looks like it's your opponent's turn to move. Your dwarven opponents have the same mission as you do, namely to mine, collect, and pilfer their way toward victory. Also, aggressively seek out your dwarves that are nearby targets if you look too provocative or laden with gold. We wouldn't want that. However, they will help clear the monsters out of the mines, build tunnels, and light up the passageways. Did I mention that monsters only spawn in unlit portions of the mine? Place lanterns in your tunnels to prevent monsters spawning near you. Each door from light. Okay, so they light when they're there. Lanterns can't light around corners, so place lots of lanterns to chase away shadows. Some deep, dark, and isolated areas of the mine will build up huge piles of angry monsters cut off from the tunnels. Use this to your advantage. Connect those hearts of darkness to your foes' tunnels to unleash a horde of monsters upon your dwarven opponents. The last part of every turn is when the monsters get to move. But before they move, monsters will spawn in the darkness. The deeper you explore, the deeper in they will spawn. Those deep monsters give me the willies. Monsters will usually try to attack the closest dwarves. Use this to your advantage and open convenient passageways for monsters to harass your opponents. Okay. So there are some... Oh, that must be the gnome bank that they mentioned. So that's one of the places to... So I want to connect to there. That also has a healing area. I also want to get to there because there is a whole bunch of stuff there. So, stone tile. I kind of need something with some branching pathways. Yep, that works. That's exactly what I was looking for. Doesn't really do much for me at the moment, however. Yeah, very much so. So is this a baddie, or... Okay, no, this is just a shop. So my other squad can go down here and start mining stuff. And then... I can send the lads up to drop off their stuff. Yeah. They are packing in some game. I could see this being really fun, like, playing against other people and, like, kind of scheming against them. It seems like where the real meat of the game would be. Heh, I have scored. Okay, they're just pulling all their dude. Okay, so they're not taking the same strategy as me, where I'm just kind of rushing the middle. Alright, and that's apparently just the whole of the mechanics, because they're like, alright, go for it. Fair enough, man. I think this works if I can... Never mind. And I did see that there could be like 4 teams, so it could get a little wild. Does this work? Yes! That's what we're after. Okay. So now I need to send the lads back down. You are a fast enough boy that you could go down and mine that gem. And you are kind of slow and thick. But there's so much to get done over there. And those boys can just finish mining out that tunnel, and then I can ignore the rest. Is that smart? I'm kind of just yielding that to the other team in that case. Well, not really. No, this is fine. This is fine. The Brute Squad. Hope everyone's weekend is off to a good start. I've been spectacularly unproductive so far, aside from doing some cooking, but that doesn't take too much. I'm like, there are things I should probably be getting done. Okay, there's a turn limit as well. 4 of 17, so how am I supposed to get all the stuff that I want to get done? Spent $1,100 today. Holy shit. On what, dare I ask? Oh, I'm doing the classic slow cooking some chili. Because, what Oh, actually, it might be smarter to... No, I think I want to bypass that dragon, and I just want to, like, cut straight across here. Few tires and some shit on Bandcamp. It's always chilly. Pretty much always. It's just... It's a good slow cooker thing that I have perfectly dialed in how I like to cook it. So, it works really well for Saturdays. But you're not wrong. So let's see. I can send you over here in one turn. By your slot. I can, yeah. And I do make other things during the week, just it always happens to be, I don't have chili every week on Saturday, just a lot of them. Admittedly. There are a lot of them. You should probably drop off your stuff. This feels like a slightly less productive turn. But we are lighting some lanterns and stuff. I'm very curious how the combat's gonna work. Once I get to that. Yeah, I figured. It is just kind of funny that, every time so far it's been like, oh, looks like you're about to start a combat. I am. Now this is what I'm talking about. Fight for the glory of your king. 1 second while I get my popcorn. All combats are to the death and take place automatically, so you don't have much to worry about. Every combatant takes turns swaying the order that they attack in, and who they pick on is determined by the movement speed. Speedy combatants attack first and get hit last. Slow strike last and get hit first. Attackers go first in the case of a tie. It's to your advantage to initiate combat if you think you're going to win. Fortune favors the bold. See those boxes on the sides? They display the name, hit points, average damage, and critical hit percentage for each combatant. Critical hits can really turn the tide of combat, so watch out for creatures with high critical hits. One of the multitude of reasons I hate goblins. Remember, if you end up losing the fight, all those dwarves will be KO'd for a full turn. After they revive, you can heal them at your mining camp or a fairy fountain. But enough of my regal blather to arms! Okay, so it's actually the AI fighting. I have not run into any baddies yet. But that will pretty quickly be changing here, because... Oh, wait, that... So I always... Okay, I thought I had, like, a limited, like, deck of stuff to use. No, it's just... I always have the same things available for... Huh. Anyway. Let me build here. And, okay, there's still mining to do there. But actually, let me send Wagner all the way down there, and then... Yeah, you're better at fighting, so you need to go here. Oh. By which I mean, go here. Looks like one of your dwarves has entered a combat. Did you see the bleed glowing axes before they entered that hex? Those warn you if you're walking into a fight, or maybe they walked into you. It's in combat. Your dwarf will remain in combat pose end of your turn when you fight out. Remain in combat pose end of your turn? What? All fights are to the death. Send in more dwarves to stack the battle in your favor. To the victor go the spoils, so make sure you're in a position to flee with your ill-gotten gains. Okay, so a little bit of backup there, and I can probably leave that. Yeah, I can send him over here to, like, finish mining that thing out. I mean, it does have a lot of board gamey elements. Like, I could totally see this as a board game that I could play. We drop that off, I think. And then, hopefully we... Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys are pathetic. Finish him! Finished him. Oh, shit. Oh, they connected over to my side? Hmm. Oh dear. Or no, they connected back to... Okay, so they built a loop. They built a loop. Never mind. Slim has discovered booze of little value. Dwarvenkind's best defense against the goblin conspiracy to sap and impurify. I couldn't read the rest. Hey, watch the beard! The monsters have nothing on my sturdy dwarves. Okay, so that bank is a place where I can drop stuff off, and I feel like I just need to... well, no, they're gonna connect to theirs soon, so I feel like I need to pillage this middle section. Which I already have the stuff connected to do, so what do I build out for? I could also screw them up, and that feels like a good. So yeah, let's have this go nice and up, and just waste their goddamn time. What? Oh, because it has to connect to my tunnels? Did that? Oh, because it has to connect to both. Okay. So I could mess them up by, like, putting a bad tile here, but not here. I see. Well then. I feel like the tile placement is about to be a lot less important all of a sudden. Because I can just rush in and get all the sweet loot down here. But I do see a dragon down there, which is probably a thing that I will want. So, put... Never mind. Oh, and that's a deep tile as well. Okay, the deep tiles give you less in the way of options. That's annoying. What if I just mine this out? Oh! Treasure. Let's see, and there are 3 treasures there. Big Malaise, if you'll take the wheel, just order a pizza. Hey, I was kind of tempted to do that earlier, but I was like, no, I'm gonna have pizza tomorrow at the social thing, TM, that I'm taking part in instead of doing my usual morning stream. Let's see. So he's not really much of a fighter, but let's have him grab the whatever this is. Yeah, driving to play Magic the Gathering with some folks. One of my friends has put together a cube draft. For those of you who know what that means, basically just instead of buying cards, he just built like a thing for us to draft out of his collection. Should be fun. And then, oddly enough, like, my older brother's been wanting to play Magic the Gathering with me, and so he's like, well, what about tomorrow evening? I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just have a day filled with trading cards. That's fine. Looks like your dwarf has just picked up a relic. Relics come in 3 styles of chest. The larger and more ornate the chest, the more likely you have a rare relic. However, not all relics are good. Sometimes chests from these depths contain undesirable artifacts, and you might be charged a fee for damage to my royal treasury. But the risk is worth the reward. Usually. I can only carry 1 relic at a time. The oglers are known to charge an exorbitant 2-point fee for their services. Wouldn't risk arguing too much with those large, amorphous, multi-eyed traders. Okay, so the beholder things can... got it. So I see you found some treasure. Good for you, you'll notice that your dwarf will grab as much as he can carry. Any leftovers are placed in a smaller pile where I found this one. Make sure and send another dwarf to grab the leftover loot. Miners can carry the most loot of all, just so you know. See if it's inconvenient, you can send this dwarf to either your mining camp or to a gnome bank to score his loot. Keep in mind the gnomes will charge a 2-point convenience fee for their services. Bunch of pointy-headed Scrooges, if you ask me. Treasure piles generally come from fallen monsters or dwarves, but some might even start on the map at the beginning of the game. So be sure to keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, it really bugs me what they're doing with Universes Beyond, but I might get into the Final Fantasy set. I'll hate myself a little for it, but I could see myself getting into it. Yeah, but you should see the other guy. Oh, achievement unlocked, play through the tutorial. I managed to get there. So what I'm wondering is, what happens to the dwarves that, do I have to, like, get everybody back up? Some things are left in the mines. Do you have to, like, have everyone escape? Oh. Oh, because I opened up the... Oh, no. Oh, no, I've blundered horribly. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so cooked. I didn't realize the monsters would be the... Oh, my God. All my dwarves are going to die. Well, as we watch my hubris play out in real time, these are all like my best dwarves at fighting too. And one is already dead. Well, will I even get a turn? I think I technically got a turn. Welcome, Sylvar. You're just in time to watch me fail horribly at dwarf capitalism. Oh god, that's a horde of baddies. I am technically winning, but I've just made a very large tactical blunder. And, I'm not super happy about it. I feel like I need to start encouraging the monsters to take their business elsewhere. This game is cool, though. Okay, so everyone is dead. Very cool. Oh yeah, what did you stream, Cody? I forgot to come check it out. Fucking yat before we could deplete the mine like true dwarves. It's true. I did kind of need the advice, and I didn't take it. Okay, I am now officially losing. Oh god. Please no, I only have one dwarf left! Please no! I just wanted to steal all your things without you being able to retaliate. Was that so wrong? Yes, I absolutely did. I absolutely did. The CPU was going for like a more safe strategy, and I was like, heh, that's dumb. I'm just gonna go where all the monster and treasure are. Well, yeah, there's a lot of treasure there, but there's also a lot of monsters. Ooh, Star Ocean 2. I've had a vague sense that I should, like, pick up that remake. Okay, so all my dwarves are gonna pop back up with 1 HP this turn. A glacial beginning? Yeah! Sounds about right. Okay. Everyone pops back up with 1 goddamned health. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right, well, let's continue connecting this to the other teams so they can enjoy this gift. I might try to see if I could, like, talk my friends into... Wait, are we just stuck? Like, oh, we can't leave because they're baddies. Is that what's going on? Is that why I can't move? I can't move because they're baddies, so I'm just stuck in a death loop. Will it have an episode? Perfect. So my team's caught in the death spiral, so that's great. Ah, dear. Well, Luckily, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we get to escape my deep shame every 30 minutes. That's a bit of a taste. What was the name of that game? Delve Deeper, where I made horrible noob mistakes. This is a karma spiral. Listen, I just wanted to extract natural resources and sell them off for great profits. I don't see anything wrong with that. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from that game. I'm going to roll a new game from a list of around 2,500 different games and play it for the next half hour. Big Ass Truck. I have not heard of that. I refunded the prediction because, Cody, you were the only better. I will start another one for the next game before I inevitably forget again. But next up for us shall be... Chad. That. Does that even have a category on Twitch? Cho Yakyu Miracle 9. It does, with 0 followers! We finally did it! A game on Twitch with 0 followers. Alright, let me start to get that teed up. I have no goddamn idea so far. It's for the Genesis, and that is all I know. My Genesis library is kind of a black hole for me. Or a black box, rather. I have very little knowledge. Yeah, and you can always veto mid-game. That is always an option. For me as well, should... Alright, let's bring that back up and work on getting this... Don't veto it, just make him do it. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit sometimes. Okay. I did absolutely like, because I was, and of course, rapidly, I am kind of getting my second win, but when it was like, I woke up after my nap being all like, I was like, had a moment where it was like, do I cancel stream? But no, I'm not sure what I would do, and then I'm like, well, Shuffle Saturday dictates what I get to do. It'll be just the chaos I need. Turn you to sleep in the afternoon. That sounds so nice. We have sound. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. This is baseball? This is baseball. Okay, sure. This is baseball. What's Japan? That's much louder than Dwarf Game. Let me turn it down. He sure did. He sure did. This one. This part I understand. Versus computer, please. Let's see, we have the Tokyo Samurai Giants, the Dragons, the Swallows, the Hanshin Tigers, the Bay Stars, the Fighters, the Chibalot, the Hawks, the Buffaloes, the Blue Wave, or the Lions. I like the look of the Swallows. And, you know, Swallow. Hee. Oh, I can pick my opponent. How about the Blue Wave, because they look like they could easily be shoved into lockers. Yep, that all looks great. Yep. Go ahead. Swallow the Blue Wave. How about this one? Team versus team. Play ball! Oh, the bit crushed voice acting. You know just how to get me, video game. Alright. What? No, I totally hit that. That really looked like I hit it. Bata out! Oh, that's kind of neat, the perspective shifts depending on what dominant hand your batter's using. This is certainly a game, yes. Why am I not hitting it? It looks like I'm connecting. God damn it. Come on. This time for sure. My dominant hand is, I'm right-handed. I do have a brother who's okay, managed to hit it. God damn it. I do have a brother who's ambidextrous, which I think is neat. I feel like you don't meet very many ambidextrous people. The elevation is something you need to take into account? Maybe. I did notice, like, the different colored boxes. Okay, but now, clearly, my pitches will be overpowered, right? Nope. Ah! Alright. We hit him with a nice fastball. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, come on, a bunt? Ha! I mean, they did get someone on second base, so... not a huge coup for me. Outside! Okay, he didn't move. Alright, just one more. This is way better than I usually do at a baseball game. Usually it's nothing but disaster the whole time. Okay, that's a foul ball. Alright, come on, Swallows. No! Oh my god. Damn! I had to look at my arms for a moment. Oh boy. Peak malaise if you're having that moment. Oh. No! Not like this! Ah. Swallows are getting spit out here. Yeah! It's not great. Oh! Time! That's charming. But Cody says no more. Very well. We shall move on from that and mark off a veto. Instead of that, which is certainly one of the games of all time.
Is this some sort of gay thing?
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay, a hot take before we move on. What is a good... There are other baseball games. There are many other baseball games. I feel like I need to, like, have, like, a short list of, like, my hot takes, because I feel like I keep just repeating the same couple of ones. It would be very funny. Let me think while I roll the next game. Do Not Feed the Monkeys, which actually I'm gonna veto, because I tried that game and I didn't like it very much. And obviously, prediction is still going. It doesn't count for that, because it hasn't had time to finish off yet. What's a good hot take? Most people do not share. Oh, is it a... I guess this is kind of a hot take, because it's another food one. I know, shocking, shocking. But I think ranch dressing is a hideous abomination that should go on nothing. I was horrified the first time I saw people, like, dipping pizza in that. I'm like, why would you ruin pizza like this? Although part of it is, like, just kind of, just... You could call it trauma? I feel like ranch was the only salad dressing that existed when I was a child, and so that was just all I had to eat whenever there's any kind of greens. So it just, that childhood memory of just like ranch dressing and shitty terrible iceberg lettuce, I'm like, no, stop, get it out of here. I'm from the Midwest, I bathe in ranch. I'm from the Midwest, and that's why I don't want ranch. But yeah, there. Good, I know it's a good hot take when at least one person is angry or upset at me. Instead of Do Not Feed the Monkeys, I own Neptunia games? Or, no, this is from the Cabal. Hyperdimension Neptunia U, Action Unleashed. Action Unleashed. Oh, it's good? Okay. I have heard generally pretty bad things about Neptunia games. Generally. but I've never played one myself. I've played a game made by the same devs, 2 games actually. The Death End Request games. First game I thought was flawed, but a lot of fun. The second game was miserable, and I didn't like it. Oh, it's a Muso? Interesting. I thought they were all RPGs. Wait, Cody, how are you from the Midwest and you didn't have ranch until you're an adult? That feels impossible to me. That feels impossible to me. I'm very confused and a little concerned. That shit was inescapable when I was a child. Italian on salad family. Ah, see, we would get Italian dressing when, like, we were feeling fancy, you know. And, you know, the fancy stuff was Italian dressing on salad, and then, you know, make some tacos with the mild seasoning packet. But, you know, not the whole mild seasoning packet, just some of it. Otherwise, that would be too much. Yeah, ranch seasoning can be okay. I do think I agree with Silvar that part of my issue is the texture. Because it feels like... yeah, just nothing about ranch is good. Wishbone Italian. Oh man, that's so real. I have a particular recipe that I use to, yes, that's exactly how I was raised. The scared of seasoning type of white. And then, luckily, I got introduced to, like, some food with flavor. And then my first long-term relationship when I was out in the San Francisco Bay Area, my boyfriend was like, no, you don't like spicy food? We're fixing this shit, Vim. Okay, game has downloaded. Let me go to this screen and get it fired up, hopefully. They've, and luckily, like, I'm the worst at cooking among my siblings. They've all come around as well. Though, I still make stuff hotter than any of my siblings can handle. Ooh, it was originally a Vita game, eh? Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. It's time for weeb shit! Do not pirate, it says. Wait, no, why is it not capturing me more? No. Why? God damn it. Hang on. Reset the timer. Why is this not working? Wait, now it? We might... okay, I guess we're fine? I am not afraid of the weeb gooner shit. Mushroom. That is not a problem for me at all. So long as it's in TOS. I can be a horny weeb with the best of them.
Yep. I can't. Okay.
Okay, great. Cool. Thanks for all the things. I'm loading up the game for the first time. Okay. Story. 30 minutes on the clock.
Okay.
We're playing this. CPU scenario or CPU candidate scenario? I don't know what this means. Japanese game, no one will get naked. True. CPU scenario, I guess? We're just diving in. See what the CPUs and their sisters are... alright, I didn't want to read that anyway. All contents of this game are fictional and are unrelated to any persons, organizations, or any real-world associations. This product... alright. Okay. Chapter 1, Interview Time!
Interview time. The CPU Summit.
Okay, voice acting. Wasn't sure how much of that there was gonna be.
A series of missions that the CPUs of game industry must respond to.
Game industry?
The CPUs undertake quests in order to collect items and defeat monsters at the wills of their people. Indeed, one could say that quests control the CPUs.
They're like a keyboard. I don't know.
Game industry journalists, those tasked with reporting on the deeds of the different CPUs.
Okay.
They write articles on the CPU's feats, which in turn
10 out of 10
bring
maximum
daily
cringe.
gratitude
I'm
from
into
the
it.
people. Which is why I'd like to write a feature about all 4 of you CPUs: Neptune, Noir, Blanc, and Vert.
Vert. One of these is not like the other.
Please agree to let game industry journalist extraordinaire Dengekiko have exclusive interviewing rights.
I don't know. Could you ask with just like a little bit of emotion instead of just reading a thing off like you're reading from a pamphlet?
First off, don't start a conversation by saying which is why. So do you want us to do a quest or...
Oh, I've seen this girl in like
What a
memes.
snore
This is
chore.
Neptune,
I mean,
huh?
We can do stuff other than go do generic quest R CPUs.
I mean, you're absolutely about to get sent to do generic quest R.
Right. We don't do quests as slaves to our people. It's of our own volition for game industry's sake.
Pixelation situation, right?
I get that, but I wanted
They
it
just-
to sound exciting and give quest a much more crucial connotation.
Japan just needs more of its old people to die so they can like roll that stupid conservative shit back with pixelation.
Now, if we
Oh,
ignore most
hello,
of
ma'am.
Dengekiko's sensationalism, she does have a valid point. Although I
Those
feel
are, like,
doing
comical.
quests all for the sake of an exciting read is a rather vain reason.
I knew Vert would say the words that my brain was thinking. Why not write about my adorableness instead?
Neptune, you're like the one character with negative sex appeal here. Japan is weird, yeah.
Or showcase my slender, toned legs reminiscent of a kangaroo.
What?
That would be an instant hit with my fans.
What the fuck is she talking about? Also, hi, Mystic.
Sounds like a scoop. I'm on it. I'll pull as much cuteness out of each of you that I possibly can.
I love writing about other girls' legs.
Hang on. Things have been peaceful lately, and I don't think there were any quests demanding our attention.
I recognize that voice act. Who is that voicing Blanc?
Yes, I gathered you all here knowing full well that was the case.
Basically the plot of all the Neptunia games. Okay. Surrender to madness. Alright. Fair enough.
Truth, I've looked into several quest postings and isolated the ones that'll really make you four shine.
That's good. I was just thinking that there weren't enough articles being written about me these days. I bet everyone in game industry wants to read more about me. I'll agree to it too. Quests need to be reported on anyway. So this
Can we
skills
veto just the
Uber to
story?
one step.
No. We just must
What about
get the
having
full
synergy?
experience, Cody.
I was hoping you would agree unanimously. Can't be helped, I suppose. All right, Noir and Blanc, we'll have interviews and...
Just a moment.
Oh, if there's a
please.
strategy RPG, I'd be a little more into
I
that.
was not interested in having an interview. And I am also quite curious about the quests you have gathered for us to handle.
Vert, you traitorous vixen! How could you turn your coat on me?
Traitorous
But
vixen.
Neptune, I never agreed with you either. I would be foolish to let Noir and Blonde bask in the limelight.
We're all attention whores, Neptune.
It has been ages since I left my bedroom, so it would feel like a waste to return empty-handed, as it were.
Did they not program the music to loop? Did they not program the background music to loop? You're fucking kidding me.
You realize you just said something kind of pathetic, right?
Don't go up in your bedroom,
Oh,
okay?
never mind.
Instead, maybe we could,
Okay, that
you
was
know, like...
deliberate, I guess.
Sometime, or not.
Ah, I see
maybe
her
kids
one
with
character
tiny
trait.
clothes, Look at overpriced fashions, or even, visit your preferred arcade?
Try not to make me into a charity case, will you? But I suppose I can consider your offer. Care to renege on your stance, Neptune? We're all going to move on without you.
Good, she looks boring.
Yeah, just say you want to tag along with us.
I'll go with the flow, sure, but aren't we supposed to have a conflict or argue or something?
Bird is supposed to be neat. Yeah, makes
Like,
sense.
We disagree at first and end up using the quests as a competition to drag each other's faces in the dirt.
No, that would be interesting, Neptune.
We ultimately bond in friendship, hold hands, and skip into the sunset, hoping for a brighter tomorrow. Doesn't that kind of setup sound like a way more tubular subject for your
Tubular.
word-writing job?
Your Honor, tubular. Death.
Stop making things so convoluted. If we have to drag you along, no way we'll finish before the sun sets.
Whatever, party pooper heart. Let's get this conflict-free show on the road then. Fun is fun, after all.
Your motives aside, I'm happy to see that you all want to be involved. Oh, and your plot setup, Neptune? I'll keep it as a plan B in case my idea falls through for some reason.
Can Yellow Girl just, like, put a tiny amount of emotion into it? Just, like, care a little bit. I know they're probably not paying you that much, but come on.
So wait! Let's go, ladies. We gotta show Dengekiko and the
Dengekiko.
ministry what sort of stuff we're made of.
Fan service.
Now loading.
Taking on the quest, please select the characters to be used. Select 1 or 2.
Yes. Now loading.
Your 2 chosen characters can be swapped in the heat of battle. The second character will be on standby. See battle tutorial with no info. Quest can be challenged solo. Okay, that seems like I wouldn't want to do that. Yes. And yes. Neptune looks like a child, and Blanc bores me.
Here I go.
Because I have no other information about the characters.
Here we are, the first quest location. If I could get a word from each of you before we begin. Noir?
Miscellany. Respond with just one word.
Huh? Me first? Okay, then I'm gonna set the standard that others will try and fail to match.
Oh, she's arrogant. I like her.
I'm pleased to be a part of this interview. I will do my best now and in the quests to come.
Hey, Slim. We play an animes.
Dude, Noir, way to sound extremely boring. Stiff as a board. Loosen up and act like a living thing.
Can I kill Neptune?
You're one to judge others. Fine, let's see you do better.
If you insist, I'll show you how a soundbite is meant to sound. Biting. Howdy, game industry. How's the haps?
Can I
It's
kill Neptune?
me, your one and only idol of idling Neptune. Peace out.
Let's make it again and then just ripping audio from people. Yeah, that would be quite evil.
You aren't being recorded. And please, don't do any of that peace out stuff unless I
No,
say
this is the worst news I've ever received, Mushroom.
Well, you can edit that out. Just keep the it's a me part because that was comedy gold.
Please, can I kill her?
Heavens, what sad examples you two have set. Although I expected no better from Neptune. Neither of you understands what it takes to make a breaking article. Allow me
I've
to
been here
show
the whole
you.
time and I don't know what's happening either, Slim.
I shall show you
One game
all
story
what it
made
takes to
Cody
ensure
set
game
himself on
industry's
fire.
Continued peace. Watch me shine as your wisest CPU.
We're just here for anime thighs. True!
Not bad.
Yeah, I just can't tell who's supposed to be based on what console, Mushroom. I was aware of the broad, like, the concept,
Is it my turn?
because I've heard of this
I
series
better put
before.
my best foot forward here.
Who is that voice actor? God damn it, I recognize her.
Coming at you with her brightest smile is me, Blondie Blondie B. I'll do my Blondie best, so please cheer me on.
What else have I heard that voice in?
Huh?
But Blonde, what just took over your personality system or whatever? Can you
Just here to
speak that
watch
up and
Etchy
hold
with the
me?
lads. I should do another one of those streams on my Discord.
So maybe you got too giddy? Are you okay?
You know, crack into them games I can't stream on Twitch, like I did with Sakura Dungeon.
If you say that now, it makes what I said appear to be even more phony. But this is a war on character stereotyping. Noir is normal. Neptune is casual. Bert is formal. Those three approaches taken, my only choice left was to make an appeal as the cute one in order to stay relevant. You're all getting too complacent. I'll use this opportunity to break into a new market of believers.
You know, I questioned when I was starting this stream, do I really want to have this be one of the Shuffle Saturdays? where I'm starting with a glass of whiskey on my desk, and this game has answered that with an emphatic yes.
I underestimated her again. But it's obvious my popularity will be impacted by this article, so... I see. The quests aren't the real challenge. The other CPUs are. Dengekiko, I demand a retake.
Huh? Noir, please relax. That was
Just running an ad. Don't worry, you're only missing story in this game, so you're not missing anything good.
Don't get critical quite yet. I think it was great to see your unique personalities come through. Come on, let's begin before it gets dark out. I'll be cheering you all on from the sidelines.
Ugh, fine. I'm gonna win anyway, so that'll get things...
What? No, this isn't a baseball game. Did I forget to update the category? Oh shit, I totally did. My bad. Action. Whoops. The last game was a baseball game.
Yeah, don't
Cody shot that, put 2 in the back of its head.
Let us keep the abrasive comments to a minimum, shall we?
Oh yeah, Disgaea type shit. I get you, Mushroom.
We're gonna
So they go for 9,999. But, you know. Please let me get to gameplay.
Now loading.
The Guardian CPU of Leanbox, the land of green pastures. Vert always looks at things and envisions something ambitious, a trait that matches her chest. Speaking of her chest, it causes a lot of controversy with one CPU in particular. Vert is also a hardcore gamer.
I had best hurry home and
She's
play
a
games.
gamer! Okay, she uses like a spear. Okay, we got like a dash. Alright. Time to watch my old man reflexes betray me. Oh, there's a double jump. Oh, okay. X is weak attack. What does the genre need all this dialogue to, right? Power up through costume break. Ah, there it is. There it is. Here's... Okay, so kill dudes to be able to advance. Sure. That's a lot of dudes. Oh yeah, I guess I could also switch to the other girl, but I'm kind of vibing with her style so far. Though not with those voice lines. Oh, that's a thing I probably want.
Here I go. Here I go.
Barrier removed. Keep going. Okay. Switch characters. Okay. Down to switch
The rest
characters.
is up to you.
Oh, okay. I really like her speed, actually. Overs! Are they just gonna spam their voice lines? I feel like she's not as good about taking on multiple characters, though. Bert seems better for taking on, like, a big... Noir can access hard drive. Great! I don't know what that means.
How fulfilling! How fulfilling! I did it!
Barrier removed. Keep going. Okay, so other girl seems like a bit of a bust. She's drinking so much Sobeline. Damaging enemies with Bill. Okay, so we have big attacks. Let's try it. Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
My health is like basically full.
Here I go.
Calm down, girl.
Here I go.
Why talk when you can hit? True.
Take this.
What's this one like?
Kinestra dance.
Also a little underwhelming.
I must fall back.
Do you have, like, better attacks? Drop slash, volcano drive, transform? What'd that do? I must know. Casual panty shot in the loading screen. HDD mode. In this state, characters deal more damage. Okay. Defeat and priority is given to the inactive character. This isn't bump combat. Disgusts me. Can they have a big... Okay. So you can stay transformed for a while or, like, use the big kill move.
Here I come. Be prepared for anything.
Oh!
Installation complete.
It even changes the music. Nice. Ooh! Spin the win! Good old Tempest spam. I learned this from playing Tales of Symphonia. Beyblades. And yeah, I'm not really clear why we're murdering the little Space Invader guys. Do a little juggling here. Oh, there are levels. Okay. Can I swap while I'm... Oh.
That's it? How boring.
That outfit is ridiculous and I kind of fuck with it.
Here. I enjoy the
Godly
praise.
Ultimate CPU!
Looks like I leveled up again. I feel great.
Vert, Greenheart, Blackheart, Noir. Okay, and they give an XP bonus to whoever you actually used. But they do give some XP to everybody, which is nice. I like that.
Lots of fabric, you guys. Hang on a sec, everyone. What happened to our clothes?
Ah yes, and now the game makes me want to unalive myself again. Casual panty shot is a set of words. Listen, it comes with the kind of territory.
What's going on with our clothes? This didn't happen in any of the other games.
Oh dear, what a conundrum. This will cause my popularity to grow even more.
Bert's like, oh no, subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Hey, Idea Factory. I thought we had an agreement not to cross this line. What are we supposed to do about this?
It's so wacky and meta.
Why so antagonistic? We merely need to exit the dungeon and our clothes are magically repaired.
Casual panty shot. It'll stand out
I'm
more.
surprised you aren't batting an Ivert, but how do you think poor Blonde feels?
Why do you pronounce it as blonde instead of blanc?
Don't drag me into your insecurities. This isn't a big deal. But in worse situations, right? I guess. It feels like our limits are constantly being tested, though.
Aha! This must
It's
be
a
the
bit,
unique
Silvar.
sales point for this game. Bring it on! We'll still be strong female leads.
Just with tons of fan service.
Thank you very much, console patron units of game industry. Good grief, I am poopered out.
Casual
It was a
pantsuit.
fun quest, though, so thanks.
That's the strong aura.
You have my thanks for this. I'll be happy to help anytime you want to write another article about me.
What an invigorating workout that was. Please call upon me again anytime.
That was interesting. I look forward to reading your article.
Okay, thanks, everyone. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure it catches even our casual readers' eyes.
With
I'm
fan
gonna head back to
service.
the office and type it up before midnight, so stay tuned.
I used to have a boss who legit wore a pantsuit.
Being a game industry journalist must be a tough job. She finished working and has to go do more work? Yeesh.
Neptune, she has to go fail a tutorial. Please understand, she works very hard.
How about we all play some games?
Influencer gods powered by worshippers. Thanks, I hate it.
We just finished a quest and you already want to play games? You've got some surprising stamina, Vert.
Games are our lives.
Count me in. I'll play until I drain your stamina bar dry. Be prepared for an all-night game-a-thon.
I don't mind joining in. Enjoying games until the sun starts to come up is fun. Sometimes.
Wait, that's not Wendy Lee, is it?
Well, Noir,
No.
we're complaining about being tired, but what say you? We won't force you to join us, but...
Of course I'm coming. Duh. Games are living or something, right? I can win against you all night.
All night.
Says the broad who nods off while holding her controller.
You should talk. You end up drooling right on my newest controller every single time. It's always you. True. Neptune always falls first, but watching her still push buttons in her sleep is equally enjoyable.
Perhaps we should only play until we want to sleep? Whatever the case, we must make haste and begin playing.
There are always those games that make you want to sleep, like this one, which makes me want to sleep forever. Every time these broads talk. Is that a church? Is that a video game church? Wait, Famitsu? Okay, that's a name I actually recognize.
Isn't it normal to assume it's for an interview?
Okay, so who are these?
Tell me that my crazy good drawing I submitted is going to be featured in an article.
Well, the inevitable little girl characters have arrived.
Wow,
This is going to get worse.
get real. Why would she have called us here as well then? Probably because I turned in a bunch of drawings of all of us and used your names and stuff.
Confused hungry.
Goodness, you did? How did your drawing of me turn out? You made me look cute, right? Yeah. Yeah, Nepgear. Cute, sure. I know that long pause wasn't for no reason. It's hard to believe you.
Mean Girl's little sisters. Okay.
Ram's a good drawer. Don't worry, Miss Nepgear. You look cute no matter the drawing.
I can definitely see with, like, Noir and, Uni.
Ram, you
And
gotta
obviously
check with me
Neptune
first
and
before you do
Nepgear.
this sort of thing. Understand? Sorry to keep you waiting. Hello, Famitsu. How cute was I in the drawing Ram submitted of me? Be honest. What drawing? Ram's drawing that you're going to use in an article.
Oh no, I threw that in the trash.
Not my department, but I thought they already contacted the winner. Lame!
And it wasn't
I'm so
either
sure
of
mine
you.
were the best too. I figured as much. So, Famitsu, what did you want to talk to us all about?
Thank God I have more whiskey. Alright, we will go to 45 minutes on this.
First, I apologize for any false expectations you may have had.
4 minutes of gameplay. Surely it will get better, right? Surely.
Based on my information network, Dengekiko is planning to write an article on all of the CPUs. Her idea's not bad. Make the CPUs take on some quests and write up a positive article about it.
Oh, that came out really quiet. Okay, I need to fix that thing. You just mash the button through the dialogue. No, we must have the full experience. The fun fact is that this dialogue was used as a torture method in Guantanamo Bay.
Quest out there.
This is banned in several countries. Of course, under the current administration, it's totally fine for me to play this game, but for a while, you couldn't inflict this upon yourself. They tried to save us.
Why I
They
thought
tried
you
to save
four,
us.
The CPU candidates would make for a more dynamic article on
Uh,
this
There's a little bit, because I'm very, very lazy with my audio setup so far.
Which is why you're here. I want to ask for an interview with the four of you. Nepgear, Uni, Rom, and Ram. Oh, yeah. I want to do it. Me and Rom make everything more popular.
No. You see, it's they just turn on auto and just have the thing keep running. And they skip over all the gameplay. They made a special version for him. Lazy means less audio breaking. Exactly. Exactly.
I'd be happy to help if you'll have me. I won't be as good as my sister, and none of us are real CPUs.
So now do I play with the B squad?
It's not a competition.
Why are your hands
No
giant?
worries. As long
Why do
as
you have
all
Sonic
what we
gloves?
need you to do, it's all good. I'm I'm not going to slack off. I intend to do better than everyone. Maybe then Noir will praise me.
I want Neptune to pat me on the head and tell me, "Good job, Nep Jr." I'll do it. Let us help, Famitsu.
Thanks, ladies. This will be my best article yet.
We'll work together.
I mean, am I
and
wrong?
show you our very best efforts.
Now loading. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not using the, like, 8-year-old looking characters, so let's roll with Uni and Nepgear.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Now loading.
Listen to the dulcet tones of... Oh.
This is the quest.
Yeah, look at those Sonic gloves. Those are Sonic-ass gloves.
All right, let me at him. We want to show up our sisters. We'll need to work as a team.
Uni's right, you two. Let's work together and complete this quest.
Yeah, seeing you four work together would be great. Any words for your parents before we begin? Yes. Right, Nepgear? As leader of Team CPU candidates, you can do the talking.
Did you grab anything carefully?
What? When did I get elected leader? I thought you would be a better fit, Uni.
Well, yeah, of course I would. I'm just letting you be the leader instead of me. That's all.
So, her and her sister are both
Would you like to try
tsundere.
being leader?
I see.
Ram?
Miss Nepgear, you can do it. You'll be a good leader. I could totally do it
Sweet
if I wanted.
Selvar.
So go on and do it for me instead, Nepgear.
I don't feel good about this. Instead of having a leader, why don't we all just have fun together?
I said you're the leader, so act like the leader. Fine. I'll cheer you on.
Meet of the gloves. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Here, go Nepgear! Miss Nepgear! Miss Nepgear! Yay!
Uh-huh.
Here, Nepgear! Nepgear! Yay, Nepgear!
Why is everyone chanting my name?
I can't resist peer pressure. Nepgear! Nepgear! Nepgear!
We're watching her cult indoctrination in real time.
Wee. I think I can do this now. Famitsu, please listen to my... No, to our legendary opening comment.
Yeah, okay. You've settled down, right? Whenever you're ready.
Hello, world! Us CPU candidates promise everyone that we will work together as a well-oiled team to clear any quest to come, and that we will strive to become stronger than the current CPUs.
Right? You'd think it would be, like,
Proudly brought to you
fine
by
fodder
CPU
for games,
candidates
Silvar.
Nepgear.
There's, like, Cultist Simulator, and that's, oh, Cult of the Lamb. I can't really think of any others off the top of my head.
Thank you for that truly.
I ordered a cheesesteak. Who hurt you, Cody?
Speech.
Help is available. You don't have to eat a cheesesteak, my friend.
Nicely done, Nepgear.
I'm kidding, partially, but not a fan of cheesesteaks, personally.
You sound so smart, Nepgear. We gotta be that smart too. I was worried at first, but now I believe we can take on anything. So, Famitsu, anything else? I can't hold this.
Please
feeling
let me
in
get
much
to
longer.
gameplay.
Can we start now? Yeah.
She's standing in for the player. Can we start now?
Watch you from, over there. Do your best. I'll be cheering you on.
Let's give it our all, team.
Does that count as a hot take? Do people like cheesesteaks?
I sure hope
I actually
you're all
don't
right.
know.
Now
Okay.
loading.
Uni, the CPU candidate of oh, okay, she's PlayStation. And Noir's younger sister. She has come to adopt Noir's contrary attitude and is quite skilled at hand. She uses gun? Okay. Uni's more than capable, but she has a complex where she compares herself to Noir all the time. Fortunately, she seems to be getting over it.
Come at me if you want to get shot full of holes.
Jeez. That's so specific, Silvar. Okay, so we have best character because she uses gun.
Falling back.
What about other girl? Okay, she's just like, she just swords. Give me the American. It was ironically the PlayStation.
There. Locked on. Gotcha. There.
Just go on, Uni. Imagine it's your average high school.
An item. Locked on. Too slow. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I like how she spins while shooting. It's so dumb.
It's awesome that we can fight together, Uni.
Fire. What? Yo.
You know, just me saying unhinged shit while I'm a little... I don't know. I'm in a mood today.
Locked on. Locked on.
You get spicy Vim so much of the time.
Two slap.
Now, this fine whiskey this game has driven me to is helping a little bit.
Two slap.
Adol?
Locked on.
Oh yeah, what's her, like... Oh!
Brain cannon.
Okay, that was pretty awesome.
No escape.
Oh, she has, like, different... She does, like, a little, like, slide.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Switch.
Let's see other girls attack.
Mirage in.
Underwhelming. Back to gun.
Tired. Gotcha. Locked on. Yeah.
I like her knee slide attack.
Fire.
Oh, I can do the, like, transform thing. That might be a good idea to do, just to crash through them.
Time to get serious. Processor unit install.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot better now, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And is it, like, each girl's theme, or is it just, like, a theme of the team when I transform like this? Oh, she does, like, a boomerang attack. We Dragon Quest now. Or no, wait, they did make a Dragon Quest Muso. I was about to ask if they ever did that, but yeah, they've absolutely done that. I knew that.
Bring it on. We'll beat it.
So this just kind of seems like the better way to play the game is using these EXE drives when you can. They made two? Really? I think I only ever heard about the first one. Yep, you know, just weed in the garden.
You try hard, but I'm going to try even harder.
I'll be the best tryhard. Wait.
There. Falling back.
Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, let's see your Mega Gun form. Oh, now we're fucking talking. And she gets drills, truly the best character.
Locked on.
Classic design element.
Too slow. There. Yeah. Fire. Well, obviously.
I love how over-the-top the, like, transform designs are. They did that in, Death End Request as well, but they were a lot more fan-servicey. Yeah, Uni is great. The rest I'm kind of meh. I want Uni and then, Boob Girl. That's my ideal team.
Why are my clothes all ripped up? What's your problem, Uni? Whoa, what's with your clothes?
And back to drinking.
Is it due to the fight? Let's hide. People could go to jail for staring at us while we're dressed like this.
That line is directed straight at the audience.
Calm down, Netgear. It's
What
time
the
to act like a
goodness?
leader. I know. Everyone, activate HDD. They may be skin suits, but at least we won't be seen in our actual undies.
Bruh.
Got it. Transform in time.
Every time they do shit like that, Sylvar, like, people have told me that I really need to
Netgear, you're so smart.
buy, or not buy, play, what the fuck is it? That one,
Good temporary fix, but what are we gonna do in the game? This is a horrible design concept.
it really is.
Let's just stay in HDD form where we're safe and covered up. Come on. We have to calm down.
The, like, one, the, like, Odin Sphere guys did the one, it's, like, one of the few visual novels, modern VNs, that I've heard people talk about that they're like, oh, this one's so good. You like that one, right, Vim? And I'm like, no, because, like, you have about 30 seconds before it goes like, what? Why am I naked in a giant mech? And I'm like, okay, no, I'm out of here. I don't care how good your time-traveling story is. I can't. You immediately murdered me with cringe. I am not interested in your video game.
Okay, I disagree with the game's design choice this time around, but it's not like we can quit now.
Don't worry, Rom. I'll protect you. It's okay if I'm with everyone. I'm still embarrassed.
Oh no, stepbrother. Yeah, a little bit.
This is what we have to overcome if we want
Oh,
to. You'll
13
see
Sentinels?
someday.
Is that the thing? 7 Sentinels? 13 Sentinels? think it's 13 Sentinels. That game.
Now loading.
That game just immediately going in with that and a bunch of, like, just generic anime tropes just overloaded so hard I was like, no, I could not get past that.
We aren't used to this, so we must have caused
Which is ironic, because I've like recommended Dragon Quest XI to people with like, okay, it's like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 for like 50 hours, but after that it's amazing. They dropped a step, true.
Thanks for doing this for us, Famitsu. I'm looking forward to reading your article.
I had fun too. I can't wait to read it.
It better be like 1 gajillion pages long. I'm gonna be reading it to make sure, you know.
They don't do that in journalism.
My job's to write the article, so count on me to do it right.
I took some journalism classes, never really ended up using them.
Game industry to read. Just you watch. See you girls later.
Okay, take care.
I think I kind of smelled that it was dying, and I was like, no, that's not how I want to use my writing talents. Not that I use my writing talents at all these days.
As your team leader. Oh yeah? What, you wanna go play?
Because I discovered that I couldn't write well unless I was miserable. So, you know, all I would need to do is just play this game, and I would be able to write masterpieces day in, day out. My whole degree is unusable. Hey, me too, Slim. Me too.
Don't worry, I know I said meeting, but we're just going to sit down and chat for a little bit.
Fine, let's get it over with. I mean, we have to do what our leader tells us.
Uni's into getting
I want to
dominated.
go and take it easy now. I have to admit, I wasn't at the top of my game today.
Yeah, you need better gun.
Nepgear must have seen something that we didn't, and she wants to go over it with us.
Turn on safe search. Yeah, that sounds right.
So,
Ever good author ever. True. I don't know what the big bad is. Like, just... They're fighting generic monsters, and, the games journalist anime girls are writing about the gamer anime girls. I assume the journalists will turn... No, the journalists are playable. I don't know. Also, Normally, I refuse to talk over voice acting for this dialogue. I don't give a shit. As far as I can tell, there isn't. Great.
What should I do?
I guess it truly is a conflict-free story.
Kind of leader-like. I thought I'd call it a meeting, but it'd be a way for us to all go and have fun together after working hard.
Planet Neptune! Why isn't this capturing? Why isn't this capturing? It's a game about nothing. God damn it. It's showing, like... Can I... Oh. What the... Why did... What? Whatever, OBS. Fine.
Yeah, too long, Dengekiko. So the boss called you out too? What could he want?
Who's the boss of the games journalists?
Who could say? Does upper management not want us to sleep or something? But since you were called out too, I figure it has something to do with our articles about the CPUs. We could have left it just for the main CPUs, but no! You had to stop the presses and get the kids involved.
Everyone wants Gun Girl.
That's a pretty major accusation. The boss said I could make one for the CPU candidates. Did you hear?
Thanks for waiting. Fighting already, are we? Now. Try to do that only when I'm not around, you hear me?
I need you creating value for me.
No, we were just, strengthening our bonds.
So there is a male character in this game. I was starting to wonder.
Extra boss-like today.
What could his bossness want from us bottom-rung company peons?
It's gotta be something important. With the fate of game industry hanging in the balance, right?
I need you to inflate the review scores.
You weigh it against the fate of game industry? No, it isn't important at all. I read both of your articles. You two are getting high praise from your department heads. That's why I came to ask you about a follow-up article. Are you up to the task?
Definitely. That means we're in an official magazine competition, right? I'll never lose to Famitsu.
Yeah, you'll never lose to Famitsu, some magazine I've never heard of, but is probably big in Japan.
Ask us that. I mean, you're like the boss.
But is he Big Boss?
First, wouldn't you both agree that you should see the CPUs in action to write a better article? But with how dangerous it is with the monsters, you are unable to get very close to said action. That's why I had R&D come up with some items meant to protect you. I left them in 2 dungeons, though.
Why?
Which brings me to my test. Go
Why?
and retrieve them. If you pass, I'm sure you can write more articles.
We need an excuse
Free to
plot.
team up or each go alone. Whoever returns first gets the front page for your article. Then I'll formally request that follow-up piece. A massive one, covering all 8 of the CPUs. Any questions?
Yes! Do either of these items help spell check an article? Because I could totally use that. No way!
It's probably an item that helps you take screenshots so you get the exact frame you
No,
want.
it's the most powerful magic of all.
Whatever.
A
I
gun.
bet it's something that collates what you print, so you don't turn in an article all out of order.
Nope. It's gotta be some kind of word processor that lets you use a keyboard and type onto a screen.
Wow, magical.
All of those items already exist. Just forget it. Go find the items and report back. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
So now I use the
Decide.
journos.
Roaming around a real dungeon is dangerous for us. How about we team up?
I'm surprised to hear you ask. I figured it'd be just as bad if we stuck together.
If Famitsu is not like a
Wait, were you
a
plotting to put
brawler,
me in danger or
like
something?
punching people, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Nah. But I did think you getting beaten up by monsters would make for a great human interest piece.
Okay, I'm on board with
Well,
Famitsu
the
now.
joke's on you because I had the same exact idea. I mean, there's no way I'd ever let myself get bested by you.
We're probably gonna argue like this until we both end up having our tushies handed to us. huh?
Tushies. Very
True.
specific.
Well, there are 2 dungeons to visit, and going to one at a time will take forever. Plus our day jobs.
Uh-huh. It sounds like fun to take a dungeon on by my lonesome. Sounds good. See you later.
I can't wait to compare our items and figure out which one is better.
They're both going to be the exact same.
Now loading.
What just happened?
Yes.
What's this? You got it.
Now loading.
Why are you having to load the... Oh. Hey, the story will progress as you play the video game. Wow! Wacky! Characters may appear, equipment, music and sound, review tutorial, config, sure.
Okay.
To this place.
Yes.
Oh wait, this is not Famitsu.
Why,
I want to
yes.
see Famitsu punch people.
You got it.
Let's log in.
Please tell me this is punching people.
I had no idea there was a dungeon here. I guess there's a lot left to learn about game industry. I'm excited to see what sort of challenge is in store for me on my very first dungeon crawl. But getting sent to a dungeon means there's gotta be something worthy of an article here, right? I can't shake the notion that my being sent here as a test is nothing if not fishy.
No, it's perfectly all above board.
Calling me to test, but they want an excuse to come and research this dungeon.
It's fine.
Huh.
In the Matrix,
Right
I
up
guess?
my alley. My journalistic senses are tingling. But wait, if they already put an item in here, then they'd have done the exploring beforehand.
Nah, they shot it out of a cannon.
What's this really about?
Oh no, we'll never know, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game. We move on from that game, and may it never darken my stream again. Let me mark off the veto for the encore that we had. Alright, so... I guess it's probably good that I never played the Neptunia games, because... Yike. Anyway, next up for us, and yes, the prediction did long since close, will be... Super Valis 4. Congratulations to those of you who bet on not PC Steam. And I'll get that set up in soon, actually remembering to update the damn category this time. You'd rather we not? Let me know with a veto. That's true, that's true. Gun Girl was like a tiny spot of joy amidst getting waterboarded. So, you know, that was something. But I've never... Though this is making me kind of reflect a little bit as I get set up here. I don't think I've played, like, a Muso game ever that I can remember. I don't... Yeah. Just never a thing that I've, like, built upon. I like White Castle. Well, I've also never had White Castle. So I'm afraid the metaphor is extra lost upon me. Awful, but sometimes hits the spot. I see. Super Valis 4. Of course, there are like 800 different things labeled super. Ah, okay, here we go. SNES capture. We have, whoop, at the end of the century. The reddish moon, symbolizing the evil spirit world, rises in the sky. The followers of the evil spirit are resurrected with the rising of the moon. Gallagher, king of the evil spirit's forces, bellows to all who listen. He will destroy the dream world first, and then eliminate all who are not a part of the spirit's religion. Yuko Aso, goddess of the celestial Valis, awards the divine Valis sword to a young maiden from the dream world. Lena receives the Valis sword to uphold her strength as a Valis warrior. She is the only one who possesses the power. Mighty maiden, the bells toll for battle. Valis 4. Oh, Atlas published. Option. Okay, normal, because there's not an easy mode. I think I've played a Genesis version of one of the Valis games. Maybe? Not 100% on that. Act 1, Vecanti. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. I've played a game from this series before. I remember there being like a cat girl, though. This game is good. Okay. I'm probably just gonna be terrible at it. Good old running and sword slinging. It's just the same as that Neptunia game, just quicker to get into the action. My B gauge is charging. I kind of fuck with the presentation too. Though I don't know what those icons mean. Oh. Minus killing you. I'll take this over Neptunia. 1,000 times over. Because I'm sure the gameplay in Neptunia gets more, like, challenging after a while, but that was fairly mindless when it came to actual gameplay. Castlevania, but girl. Nice. Why aren't the protagonists talking in circles? Asking the real questions. Yeah, I don't understand. What are we doing here? What's the evil spirit? What is Dream World? Could we hear about the girls' insecurities? About how their clothes are getting damaged by battle? Ooh, he took 2 slashes. Vacanti Dominator. Ability, Boomerang Cutter. Alright, let's fight the fabulous Grim Reaper. I'm going to die. I am dead. How many continues do I get? Is the question. And also, do they restart me at boss fight? Yeah, I died real quick. Oh no. So I have infinite that if I can figure out how to use it. Okay, so Eleanor cycle through the thing. I have no idea what the gauge does. So far, you played this. What the hell are those things up at, like, the top right? Up plus Y. Oh! Neat. Oh, but it can't hit the short ones. Good to have a ranged attack. So, the other buttons are like... So they have a face button command to cycle in the magic, but to use the magic, I have to... Yeah, and it is nice that you can keep an inventory of them. That's kind of cool. Rather than just them immediately getting replaced. And they start you with one, which is nice. And, like, the default sword swing is solid enough to carry you through, like, most of the enemies. I'll probably need to use the magic a lot more versus the boss. Absolutely go spicy with instant ramen. Although... I do really fuck with just, like, a good old instant pork ramen as well. Can't go wrong. But yeah. Totally spicy would be my vote. I'm kind of hoping that the chili I'm making upstairs is going to turn out spicy enough. I can tell that the quality of Serrano peppers at my usual grocery store has decreased a bit. So... Alright. Time to spam ranged attack. This is a good pattern. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's more an anti-air move. What about this? Ooh, okay, that's along the ground, so that's no good for me right now. Is that a homing attack? It is. I'm about to... Got him! Slept in it's my tomorrow project. Fair. Lena overcame Vacanti. Next she approaches Castle Vanity. Yeah, very lucky. We take those. We take those. Not quite full Castlevania. I can't slash the lights to... Oh, thank God, they did refill my health a bit at the end of the stage. Appreciate that, video game. Fairly calm stage. They, like, go for a hot minute before they're like, alright, here's some enemies. Ooh, platforming. Oh yeah, it looks great. It's like classic. I think this is the right way. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm almost definitely wrong. Oh, cut. God damn it. Oh. Ooh, chicken bouillon straight from the cube. Just do a line of chicken bouillon. No one can stop you. Yeah, I must need to go up here. Huh. So I guess I just screwed up the jump. Well, it's not super surprising. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that seasoning, but I don't buy instant ramen super often. When I do, it's just like the basic bitch boring like Maruchan ones. God damn it! There's no double jump, I just tried that. Oop. Asian market for that one. Sprint jump? Maybe. It did seem that I could, like, do a double tap into a sprint here. Yeah. I can sprint, so yeah. Now that I know that, I probably need to do a sprint jump. Did I? I didn't notice, Mystic, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, yeah, since we have some people here, I wanted to just reiterate, I will not be streaming tomorrow, because I have had 2 separate groups of people be like, hey, want to do thing tomorrow? I'm like, okay, I guess. Because, you know, occasionally I need to get out of my house. I guess. Well, although, one, like, just, my brother's gonna come over to my place, but whatever. Do social thing IRL. That thing I'm not good about doing. Okay, yeah, sprint jump was absolutely the answer. Leave house? I know, right? Homeowners like you and I, Cody, we just like to exult in the land, the home that we own. Ooh, magic. But yeah, it's even, like, a kind of nice day out, and I, like, completely failed to go outside to even, like, take a walk or anything. I mean, I guess I did, like, poke my head out for, like, 30 seconds to, like, deposit some recycling, but that was it. Okay. Have good dog walk. Behold my equity. Exactly. That sort of thing we love to shout. Fuck. This is gonna start me at the beginning of the level, right? Yeah, so normal. It only seems abnormal to those who cannot enjoy equity and owning land. God damn it. I'm doing a really great job of running into every single projectile that's ever been fired at me. Maybe I needed the easy baby gameplay of the Neptunia games. Can't hang when it comes to difficulty outside of a strategy or tactics game, apparently. Jesus. A shameful display. Add it to the pile, I guess. Just building character. Sure, that's the way to look at it. I wonder, can I fire at enemies that are, like, just off screen? Then again, a lot of these are, like, the short kings, so... God damn it. I feel like my Mercy invincibility lasts just a little bit too short. Alright, well, I was like, what if I just run past everything? That might work better. No, it doesn't, it turns out. May as well start exploiting the magic I'm finding a little more. Does me no good when I die, after all. Ainzul Gon from Overlord? Why are you in this video game? Okay, this anti-air magic is really good at dealing with those guys. Oh, fuck! Couldn't see you beyond the pillar. Okay. I am on literally no health. Stab it. I feel like I should just kind of lay down and die, because even if I get to the boss, it is literally impossible that I will beat it. On actual no health. I'm acting like I'm made of magic here as well, which is categorically untrue. How long does this go on with this same distribution of enemies? Is this a... Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm dead now. I should start the next prediction before I forget again. 15 minutes. And go. Alright. Yeah, it had a thought, to maybe, like, just sneak in a... Because it turns out, for, like, well, I might be able to stream, a week from tomorrow, but it's looking questionable. Because all my family in town was like, hey, it's been a while since we all got together. And I was like, okay, yeah. We're trying to figure out days, and I was like, presented with a few, I was like, well, okay, that one day that's... The next Sunday could work, but any other day is better for me. And everyone's like, great, let's do that Sunday then. I'm like, cool, thanks. Like, granted, my schedule is the easiest to work around out of the rest of my siblings, because, you know, a lot of them have, like, kids, or they take trips out of town or something. I'm just like, I have my stream thing. It's a real thing I do. But as a result, I may just try to slip some more Wargroove in sometime. Because I don't want to let it sit forever. Because I feel bad that I'm not making, like, more progress through the games that I want to stream that I, like, showed off on demo day. I feel like it's been kind of slow going with me getting through them. Jesus, I've lost so much health already. Oh, you get knocked back more when you get hit while sprinting as well. That's terrible for me. But I believe I have technically reached this screen with more health than I did before, so progress is very, very slowly being made. Eventually, I'll be able to play a Castlevania type game halfway competently, he said, immediately firing magic in the wrong direction. Character obtained. Sadly, that character is Neptune. Sadly. I'm sure she's very charming in some of the games, just... I very quickly decided that I hated everything about that game's characters and story. You know, play it up a little. So I am trying to think now, like, what other Muso-type games do I even... I'm sure I don't own any in my actual library. I might have some from my friends. Because that's where that one came from. But I think I might have, like, a Dynasty Warriors on the list somewhere, but that might be the only one. That's kind of like the series, though, from what I understand. Like, I don't know shit about those games, and even I know Dynasty Warriors is, like, the Muso game. To the point where I think I've heard a lot of people just call them, like, Warriors games. Like, the Fire Emblem Muso game did that. They were like, oh, Fire Emblem Warriors, whatever. Pay for gacha. I don't think Warriors did gacha. But it was a Fire Emblem game that did not have Fire Emblem gameplay, so it was like, well, probably no. And I think it did a lot of, like, Remember Berry series references, too, so that also turned me off. But I'm very weird about Fire Emblem. I like it until I don't. And I'm increasingly just accepting that I don't so much like Fire Emblem, I like the Tellius games. Some of the other games are alright, but I compare every single game in Fire Emblem to the Tellius games, and I'm like, I'd rather just be playing the Tellius games. Straight up. They don't have, like, eugenics nonsense in the gameplay. They aren't overwhelming with skills. They pretty much have the best story. Ike is the best lord. Just can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. They are a little on the easy side, I would say. I could totally understand if some people had those objections. Hour of Radiant Dawn. You should fix that. Those games are fantastic. Best games in the series. I do like Path of Radiance more than Radiant Dawn. But part of that might be nostalgia on my part. Because I think Path of Radiance was like the third game I ever got for my GameCube. So I played the shit out of that when I was a youngin', but I've gone back to it plenty of times as an adult. I think it still holds up. I think it still holds up extremely well. Also, I mean, granted, I've heard of other people doing that, but playing Radiant Dawn before finishing Path of Radiance is absolutely buck wild. Though, just based on where they start you off on, that's fine. They don't really spoil too much in the sequel right away. God damn it, Pillar. I just walked right into him. This is the neat Pillar. Ugh. I feel like I've kind of already mentally given up on advancing past this level, so I'm just running out the clock, and I don't mean to. But I'm bad at these kinds of games. Which kinds of games? Well, do you want the short list or the long list? Is it a game that's not RPG, strategy, or visual novel? Yes. I'm probably bad at it. Oh, is this the boss? Castle Vanity Dominator, General Doglin, ability, jump and fire. Oh. So it's fire and jump, not jump and fire. Important difference there. Whoops. Could you just do me a solid? Start me at the boss? No? Okay. I think it's very interesting that this is like the, I believe Igavania is the term. This is the more Castlevania type or adjacent game that I've ever played. Never played the ones that really like people tend to think of, you know, the ones like Symphony of the Night, where it's just, you know, the whole huge like system of stuff. Well, except I have played about 4 hours of Bloodstained. And I spent a lot of time being lost and bumbling into boss rooms and dying immediately. And I was like, huh, this main character is cute. And I enjoy when I can have her just kick things. But good God, if you ask me to engage with any kind of enemy mechanics beyond, yeah, just kind of walk up and punch them, I don't do too well. So, probably didn't bode well for my ability to continue more of that game. Probably. Though I have learned that apparently the my favorite, like, demon ability that I picked up was the one that, like, speedrunners use, the one where you just become the Playboy Bunny demon and just kick people in heels. Which I find very amusing. Because I was like, huh, fan service, and she gets more powerful. What's not to love? Even turned her into, like, the Playboy Bunny demon in cutscenes, which I thought was interesting. Everyone go watch Mushroom play that if you want to see someone competent play Super Metroid. As opposed to the travesty that was me playing it. And getting salty about the fucking grapple beam. I think that was really, looking back, my main problem with the game. Most of the rest I was okay with. Yeah, I struggled with directions, but just like, I was so bad at the grapple beam. It was real bad. Yeah, it convinced me that I don't want to play any other Metroid games, but I knew I didn't have that much more by the time I started getting real mad at it, so 90% of your rage. Yeah. Alright, well, time to die in one hit to this guy. Oh, that time he... Okay, I assumed he would do the same attack pattern. Well, map markers would be nice. That was like the other 10% of my rage was, why doesn't this map show where the fucking doors are? Yeah, I'm not huge on first-person shooters, but every once in a while, I'll get down on one. I feel like that's a thing that surprises some people. Like, even one of my IRL friends was in here when I rolled an FPS on Shuffle and was like, Vim play an FPS? And I was like, yeah, alright. I had some fun with it. I don't play them often, though. Like, very rarely, but I do okay. I can't, yeah, and also Super Metroid's map, like, they divide it into those regions. So if I'm trying to, like, figure out a route to get to something that's in another region, the game's like, well, fuck yourself. Oh yeah, Spec Ops. I think that might legitimately be the last FPS that I've, like, beaten, and that was over a decade ago. But yeah, I do alright at FPS, which is really funny, because I have not spent a lot of time around actual guns, and I get real nervous around them. Well, shotguns at least. I'm not good around shotguns. I can do okay with a hunting rifle. Jesus, Silvar. Very specific imagery you're crafting there. And, you know, good old Call of Juarez was a good time, too. I would not be averse to playing some more FPSs on stream. I just worry because they're, like, so bad for, me engaging with chat, because I'm, you know, if I look away, I'm gonna take 8 bullets to the face. Though, I think my favorite FPS I've ever played is, one of the Time Splitters games. The only one I have played, Future Perfect, I think, that had a very fun, campaign, and I had some fun with the multiplayer as well. You just have to not turn on fucking monkey helper mode. Or else everyone else gets to hate life. Yeah, and seeing Maj stream GoldenEye got me thinking a little more about shooters as well. Like, that version of it he was playing with, like, mouse look support, that does interest me, because I played a lot of GoldenEye back in the day, too. And I had some time back in college where, mostly due to my roommate at the time, Drunk Emblem here on Twitch, I was playing a lot of, one of the Call of Duties. Black Ops 2, I think? Or was it Modern Warfare 2? It was one of the twos. Back in the dark days when I actually paid for Xbox Live. Horrifying. But I wasn't, you know, doing multiplayer against people who actually played FPSs made me realize, like, oh yeah, I cannot hang with you guys. Like, oh. I get there with, like, a tiny pixel of health and then immediately die. Could I get better checkpoint, please? I feel like I'm mostly pretty good on this first part, if I don't get impatient and rush shit. It's just the second screen where I run into problems. And yeah, I'm quite confident now that we're almost at the end of the segment that this is not the Valis game that I played before. It was one of my Genesis games, I think. It must have been, I think, like 2 or 3. Because it seemed like main character girl here was, like, less established. Like, the whole thing kicking it off was, like, her sword getting stolen by, the cat girl. And you could, like, switch between characters, too, which was cool. So actually, that kind of technical innovation makes me think it may have been a later game in the series, but it was just, like, a prequel or something. Though I don't know for sure. That was some time ago that we had that on Shuffle. Or that may have even been on Shuffle Machine? I am not sure. But oh well, no matter. God, it's wild to me that X is switch magic, but cast magic is up and Y. I can't believe they've done this. I can think of a better use for the face button here. Outran that eyeball. And now the screen that kicks my ass. Purely because of these pillars. And that's the story I'm sticking to here. Like, even these floaty guys aren't really that bad. They don't do that much to actually attack me. Also very interesting on the first stage is like, hey, here's all the magic ever. Second stage is like, you got one anti-air magic, do the best with you can with it. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play 20 minutes. It's a bit of a taste of Valis 4. Before we roll next game, I'm going to take a quick break, re-up my water, do a piss. And then we'll figure out what game is up next. Hope you'll stick with... Oh, did chat tracker die? Sorry, let me get caught up real quick. Look into Prime Hack from Metroid Prime, Mission Impossible in the N64. Cherry Lime or Pink Limeade? Cherry Lime, easily. Valis 4 on SNES, Sid of Valis, and then Valis X on Win. Erotic VN. Interesting. They're like, well, let's squeeze some fan service and then burn the series down on the way out. Or maybe they expanded the deep lore. Or they just expanded other things on the characters. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I return. Other one I played is Valis 3. Interesting. That 3 had the switch characters mechanic, but 4 didn't. Maybe it had it eventually. Instant noodles cooked in the kettle, energy drink for dinner. Hell yeah, that's super college core. Yeah, I agree with Silvar there. Taco Bell for lunch. Yeah, you're being very healthy. I had instant noodles for like a straight up meal and not like a late night drunken snack as well, because I had a moment where I was like, oh shit, I have failed at meal prep, and I can't really afford to spend money. But alright, ad is ending, so let's see what game is up next for us. It shall be Ballpoint Universe Infinite. Was ist das? What the fuck is that art style? Well, let me start installing it. A lunch meat. Fair. Shoot 'em up adventure game. Oh, this art style is wild. Okay, it's some kind of very pretty shmup is what I'm getting from a quick look at it. Downgrade from 3 in terms of mechanics. Weird. Maybe it was a sequel they pushed out quickly or something? Who can say? Well, I should fix the Ballpoint Universe Infinite. 4 followers on Twitch. Boy, we are rolling the obscure shit today. Yeah, game does look weird. I am intrigued, slightly concerned that I'm not going to be able to tell where I'm at on the screen, but, yeah. Hovering over that veto button, that's fine, it is there for you. There are 2 vetoes remaining. I am not hesitant enough to burn one at my veto, but should you feel the need, fan the hammer on that shit. Alright, let's see if you... Why does nothing want to launch full screen? Fine. It's so much easier on PC capture when it does that. Does this? Yes, it does. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Ballpoint Universe. Oh, you also don't like not being the active window. Cool. 2 controllers, 1. Oh god, Ikaruga. Start the game. To move, point cursor to either... Oh. Okay. Hey kid, did you know? Ink is everything around here. What is ink? It's the essence we're made of, and it's used to buy and improve equipment. This'll be enough to get you started. Carry on! Thanks. When you see through a spinner, run through it to save your progress. Right-click to interact. Okay. Onward! So you'd like to try your luck in the infinite sky? Let's see how far you get. No, so far I haven't. Infinitely outward. Sure. Oh, okay. What? Welcome to Ship Assembly. This is where you buy, equip, and upgrade parts for your ink ship. You don't own any parts yet, so everything equipped on your ship is just a preview for now. Luckily, I've selected some appropriate starting equipment for you. So purchase equip button to buy all the parts currently equipped on your ship. Sure. Let's go. Good to see you, Airborne Recruit. Don't worry, I'll be here with tips to help you through your first flight. Okay, so left click is gun. Yep, I figured that out. Thank you, tutor. Oh! Oh, so I automatically slash stuff on a bit of a cooldown. I see. Yeah, blade weapons are automatic. I just figured that out, game. That's kind of cool that my melee weapon is automatic. Looks like you got a star from killing enemies without taking damage. Oh! Okay, so star is big gun. That's like my bomb. How about you? How about you? I don't know what collecting these things is. Probably like the ink that I need. Oh, damn it. Ouch, your... whatever that is, was damaged. You lose all your stars when hit? Oh, damn. That I did not know. Okay, so I'm kind of incentivized to use that shit immediately. Oh. Okay. Funky. Ah. Though I do worry that I'm gonna get, like, lost amidst the, like, enemies. Because my ship doesn't Oh, that's a cool way to have a boss fly in. That's awesome. How about you? I'm kinda into it. I don't know if I'm 100% sold yet, but I'm kinda into it. The visual style is neat, at least. Can I, like, get close and... Oop. Nope, that's bad. If nothing else, the music is kind of a jam. Oh, I can damage this. But boy, I really need to upgrade gun. Like, yeah, my sword is cool and all, but I must upgrade gun. Otherwise, how will they be able to capture Sonic the Hedgehog? Also, I like, for like a starter boss, I'm kind of able to take it down part by part. Sonic Adventure 2, you mean? Great game. Hey, Jess. We're playing a weird aesthetic shmup game? Welcome. How's your Saturday going? I smelled delicious chili when I went upstairs, but it still has like 2 hours to cook, so you guys are in no danger of losing me super early tonight. Fucker, why, though? Wait, can I... Oh, yeah, now that there's no more gun, I can just start slashing this thing up. Uh-oh. No, I can't. Never mind. My Saturday's good. I feel like I've been pretty unproductive, aside from cooking some stuff. You shooter who need a freedom shooter. Would pick chili over us too. I'm glad you understand, Jess. I'm glad you understand. Can I... Oh, okay, I can just fly right up to it then. Though it's a bad idea when it starts actually... Okay, I assumed, like, the rest of the ship would deal, like, damage to me. Okay. Yeah, we need to upgrade gun. Attempting a normal sleep schedule. I'll upgrade gun. I can afford nothing else. Oh, can I change... Oh, I see. There are different... Oh, okay. So you could go double sword if you're a maniac. Very America of you, yes. Ooh, yes, immediately better gun. Much better gun. Oh, they explode. Great. Or at least the big ones do. Game doesn't go much for story. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. They're like, yeah, just get right into the shmup stuff. We know what you're here for. Hmm. That sucks that you have to work Saturday. I've been on just that good old 9 to 5, Monday to Friday for so long. I don't know that I could go back to working weekends now. Speaking for me. Ooh, yeah, you should play Nier Automata so I don't have to play that game, Silvar. Because I'm interested in it, but I think I would be absolute dog shit at the gameplay. I want to slash, but I am afraid of the explodey men. Yep, there we go. Man, now I'm just, like, imagining playing this game with, like, double sword as your loadout. It would be so wild. For, like, bosses in particular. Like, is that even doable? Only shifting... Oh, right. Contact damage. Oop. Oh, okay, that's not a game over. I just get kicked back to the... Huh. See how far you get. Oh, so I don't have to... Oh, so there's more... Would you like to try your luck today? The wheels seem... Gambling? Gambling? For 1,000 ink. Oh, I can't afford gambling. I can't afford gambling. Damn it. Oh, hey, speaking of Gamba, I should really start a Gamba of my own. Set that for 20 minutes. No Gamba, no. So is there anything else to this world? So now you know what it's like up there. Well, you have an inkling. You sure didn't get very far, though. Yeah. Oh, nope, this is it for my hub. Oh, that's a shame, Cody. Yeah, every time I order, like, I decide to shell out for food delivery and I see the delivery person is on a bike, I'm like, ah, shit. Look at you living large, Mushroom. I'm so tempted to try out just double sword build, but that seems completely insane. And like it will be nothing but misery. Too cold bike. I mean, surely in like the summer, they could do deliveries via bike, I would assume. Also, I'm a little biased because, like, the one time I ordered, I don't even remember what I was ordering. It was sometime when I was, like, drunk, so I was doing Uber Eats or whatever. I saw that the delivery was a bike. I was like, okay, well, whatever, as long as my food gets here. And they just never appeared. They just never, straight up never showed up. God damn it, I was trying to build up super weapons. And now they're all gone because I got hit. Story's bad though. Diet Nier Automata. So you should just play Nier Automata, Silvar. Because it still has the hot lady. That, the blindfold chick that everyone loves. 2B? I should know this. I played the Nier raids in Final Fantasy XIV. Under protest. They fucking sucked. Nier Automata have jiggle physics? Probably? But I mean, if you wanna play the, you know, the Black Myth Wukong version of Nier Automata, I guess, pop off, I guess. Oh! I was like, aha, I found a safe place to attack with sword. Nope. Oh, it's Korean. I see. Curses. I think I did know that now that I think about it for 2 seconds. Just went for the cheap shot, Silvar. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff that I can't grab because there's things in the way! I've never tried MapleStory, personally. Okay, let me see what my other options are for weapons. We could... Oh, I can double gun? Wait, hang on. Can I double gun? No, I cannot double gun. Yeah. Oh, I can burst machine gun, though. I can virgin gun. Shotgun. Shell shield reflects enemy fire, overheats quickly. It's cool. Spinner blade, serpent blade. Fire cannon. Beam rifle. Flamethrower. Missile launcher. Mirror shield. Tablet shield. Okay. I do think I want other gun, but I can't afford any. I can't, afford anything else yet, sadly. But that's Korean because of the way that it is. I've never really, at least, I don't think... I think I've played one Korean VN, but I think that's kind of it. I don't think I've really played any Korean games that I can think of, though. And that VN was not for very long, because I immediately got myself a bad ending that just kind of pissed me off as to the game, because the main character just took absolutely no action to save herself, and let the obviously abusive boyfriend just repeatedly, like, drug her and... like, lock her in her apartment or whatever. Game was kind of fucked up. Oh, Liza P. Okay, I didn't know that was Korean, but I've not played that either. I think it was called Amnesia something. I'll look it up. Remind me when we get to next game and I'll look it up. It's a pretty old VN. Damn. Got a mushroom. Eliza PP. Oh, god damn it. Let me just unload on this idiot before I inevitably get hit and lose all my supers. Cheese all over hands. That's almost as bad as the fate of eating a cheesesteak. Aha! Sword! I missed all the money that it dropped. God damn it. PP got censored. Oh, god damn it. Stupid charge move. Okay, there we go. To the shop! Shaved off the beard? Damn. Say it ain't so! Let me burst machine gun. We go double gun here. I'll allow it auto mod. Alright. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Some enemies have shields that reflect projectiles back at you. Great, I'm so glad you've told me this immediately after I've equipped my ship with nothing but guns. God damn it. Oh right, I just spent all my ink on my ship rather than on gambling. What a fool. Oh well. Anyway. Infinitely outward. But yes, guns, but I guess I'm required to have a sword, so I will keep the machine gun, though. That is begging for cheesesteak. Oh, it has a little bit of a cooldown. I can't... Okay. Ooh. Lo-fi beats to kill plant ships, too. So I am intrigued, but, like, what is the end game of this game? You just kind of go forever until you... Because I didn't see... I was building up, like, the museum thing. I can use the sword really well when enemies don't fight back. Cat's gonna have a little cheesesteak as a treat. Your cat would never lie to you about this. Never, ever. That's true, it is called Infinite. That is entirely fair counterpoint. And I did see when I was updating the categories for this that there was another game that had a similar title but not Infinite, so maybe this is like they just made an Infinite mode like spin-off of the main game. Damn it, I took a hit. Siri, get a cat of tomato sauce. Siri did not want your cats to have delicious tomato sauce. Very sad. Fuck! Keeps, like, changing its heading. Not wanting me to do the fun, high-risk, slash with sword maneuver. Oh yeah, garlic. Unless you had some kind of heretical tomato sauce without garlic, but why would you do that? I'm sure someone's done it. Yeah, it's hard to... It's basically impossible to have, like, too much garlic, I would say. I might want to upgrade my health. Yeah, I think I upgrade my health. Oh, wait. There's different things on the wing as well. Oh, but this one has the most HP until I get into the big ones. Oh, yeah, allergies. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I guess, you know, that's just assuming that allergies are not an issue. I see the shield. Oh, that's many dudes. So how are you supposed to deal with shield enemies? Or I guess you just, like, ignore them? I guess I could run double guns and just ignore all enemies that have shields. Like, surely they wouldn't force me to do that on a boss, right? The game wouldn't do that to me. Surely. Probably. But yeah, if not, allergic garlic is like salt. You always need more. Very true. I've had terrible luck with my garlic lately. I think I need to, like, learn how to buy better garlic. Because every time I buy a bulb, it's like, I've had it for, like, 3 days from the store, and it's like, Oh, all the garlic is already sprouted and terrible now. Boss approaching. I feel very ill-prepared for a boss fight right now. And I kind of just want to die so I can swap to double gun. Oh, this thing. I remember this thing. Yeah, double gun would be so good against this boss. Yeah, I'm just having to keep my eyes, like, focused on where I know my ship is. Oop, fuck. He said, immediately taking damage. But yeah, I do wish, like, my ship was a slightly different color or something. If it did a little bit more to differentiate itself. Just a teensy bit more would be nice. Damn it. Ah, the tiny bullets. Bah. Do I have enough for gambling now? I do not. I spent it on ship upgrades like a fool when there was gambling to be done. Alright. I need to switch my ship to full America mode now. Forget studying the blade. There is only gun. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, I thought I'd killed that thing. Whoops. Gotta be a little more careful with my positioning now, I guess. Can't rely on the sword to bail me out when I'm trying to collect, ink. So I've done something with my off-stream gaming that I haven't, like... Because, I feel like Fuga 3 is just going to completely take over my life when it comes out. Though I have committed to streaming it. So, that'll, like, hold me back a bit. So I'm like, what games do I want to beat before Fuga 3 comes out? Which has really helped me to, like, focus my, off-stream clearing of my backlog a bit. But literally, like, just making us, you know, looking at my backloggery and, like, making, like, a legit spreadsheet, like, perhaps this one, perhaps this one. I feel a little ridiculous doing it, but it's better than just, like, staring at my Steam and being like, oh. Fuga 3? Yeah. It's the tank game where you can use the souls of children as, ammunition. I mean, it's pretty furry, I won't lie to you. But it's a very good game. It's one of the ones that, you shouldn't be scared off by the fact that it has, furry characters. The gameplay's great, and, they take the story some interesting places. Fuga's so good. I fuck with it so hard. Like, Fuga 2 was... I don't even remember what year it came out, but that was my game of the year that year. There was, like, no competition. It was so good. I mean, granted, I don't generally play a lot of new releases, so it didn't have a lot of competition, but... I liked it a lot. Fussy child soldiers. That's fair. And that's, like, part of the reason why I am kind of so into streaming it, because I know that people would be worried about, you know, messing up and getting the adorable, like, dog and cat kiddos killed. And that's like, when I stream that, you guys will see me, like, not being like, ooh, let's do the evil thing, just for laughs. No, I When I get close to losing in those games, like I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck. The kill kiddo will become the big sad. Yeah, like not even I want to see a kiddo die in a video game. You know, unless they're really annoying, like Socks. Not one in your Steam friends list that think you're buried. Yeah, they don't make it easy in those games to keep all the kiddos alive. Because so far their formula seems to be mess up in gameplay, kiddo dies, and there's always one. In the first game and in the second game, there's one where like, oh, if they aren't good enough friends with people, they will die in tragic story accident. Load the cast of Neptunia right into the canon, absolutely, every last one. It's the fate that they deserve. Even just mentioning Neptunia, I'm like, do I have any whiskey? Oh, I do have some whiskey left in the glass. Mmm, delicious. Dead pets, real shit, exactly. The way I put it was like, I keep a pretty loose set of morals in my gaming, but I never want to hurt cats and I never want to hurt kids, and some of these kids are cats in this game. So a bit pithy, but that's how I describe how I get the emotions when I'm fucking up in Fuga. I felt very proud of myself. Fuga 1, I was not able to keep everyone alive, my first playthrough, but Fuga 2, flawless. Didn't lose a single kiddo playing the game totally blind at release. They didn't make it easy, but I am a tactical genius, so such games are child's play for me. But anyway, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a bit of a taste of Ballpoint Universe Infinite game. Just, I feel like that visual style would kind of be rough in my eyes eventually. So, I don't know if I would really be sticking with it. Hey, I keep forgetting for predictions. We start up one for next game, and let's see what game is up next. It shall be King's Bounty on the Genesis. Silvar, I straight up didn't know the animals... Well, no, I knew the animals existed from, trolling that one friend of mine, who was speedrunning. But, I did not encounter the animals at all in Super Metroid. Like, Brian was in chat and was like, oh, if you went a different way, you could have saved your animal friends. And literally, like, if you watch the clip, my immediate response was, what animal friends? Like, I just did not meet them. I don't know if they were, like, on the screen and I didn't notice them, or, like, you had to go to some area that I didn't. But I never encountered them at all. And also, I barely made it out of the final escape sequence with, like, 7 or something. So, I definitely would have died had I tried to save the animals. So... you know. Anyway, did I update? I did. King's Bounty. It said the categories say something about strategy, so I am worried that this is going to be another one of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms type games. So also it has the unique power of immediately, like, I forget the name of this game like 2 seconds after I stopped looking at whatever I was doing for rolling. Okay, then, reset camera. 30 minutes on the clock. Oh, New World Computing, weren't they the wizardry guys? King's Bounty, that's a very nice ball. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. King's Bounty, designed by John Van Kangdom. So I can be Sir Crimson the Knight, Lord Palmer the Paladin, Tynestra the Sorceress, or Mad Moham the Barbarian. We're gonna be Mad Moham. Let's go easy. because I have no shame. Days left, 900. Days left until what? Who knows? Oh, this is like Heroes of Might and Magic type shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Cody. Okay. Oh, no, the wolves don't wait. Wolves move, and wolves move. Wolves retaliate, killing 5. Sprites fly. We gotta kill them orcs. Gotta kill them orky boys. So I probably should have, like, built up units instead of immediately getting into a fight, is what I'm learning here. Because these sprites are probably about to rock me. Oh, no, we killed them all. Well done, Mad Moham. You've successfully vanquished yet another foe. Spoils of war, 435 gold. Okay, so... Oh, a day passed. Get new contract, rent boat, bridge spell. What is get new contract? Murray the Miser. Crimes! Murray is wanted for various petty crimes as well as for treason. He allowed a group of pirates to enter the castle and free criminals. Oh, so I can, like, bounty hunt him. Okay. Let us find this miserly person. After surveying the area, you discover that it is rich in mineral deposits. King rewards you for your find by increasing your weekly income by 29. Yeah, getting more... Okay, recruit soldiers, thank God. How much? I have a good amount of money. Let me get some archers. Let me get... Why does it go up so slowly? Let me get 10 archers. And... Sure, 10 pikemen. Let me just roll hard on, like... Oh, I can get up to 50 militia. They must be garbage. Alright. And now that we're very broke, let's talk with the king. Trumpets announce your arrival with regal fanfare. King Maximus rises from his throne to greet you and proclaims, Mad Moham the Barbarian, I can aid you better after you've captured one more villain. Okay. Sign reads, Orange is north. Combat! Oh, my doggos are gonna die here. My doggos are so dead. No, how do I have archers attack? Oh, I can use magic. No, I can't. I'm a barbarian. Oh. Game controls? Oh, no. Ah, okay. Counter-snipe their archers. Okay, and pikemen are slow. As are militia. Oh, and sprites can just fly all over the goddamn place. But they're incredibly weak. Wolves, start beating up those orcs. Dev's first game in this style. Huh. Anyway, let's kill the sprites. Pikemen, kill those peasants. Or you will soon. No, my doggos. I should have them retreat. Shoot! Oh. Oh, okay, peasants are real bad. The miser! Oh, so he's on the battlefield. I have to kill him. Counter-snipe their archers, I think. Goddamn sprites. Maybe I have the dags. Take them out. Oh, those are gnomes. let's have you take care of these sprites. Or at least weaken them. I need my... Archers may not shoot? That sucks. Slay the gnomes. Generally good advice. Yeah, the spearman dance is a vibe. Honestly love the, like, little idle animation things here. Wolves, assist in murdering the gnomes. Shit. Okay, pikemen. Let's have you, hopefully, yes, you kill all them. Perish, gnomes. Know your place. Victory! Oh, was that not the villain? Increase weekly income. Oh, I can look at... Wait, look at puzzle pieces? I don't understand what this means. Oh! Hey, King, there's mineral deposits in your backyard. Hey, King, you're never gonna believe this. There's more mineral deposits in your backyard. It's like, whoa, bro, that's crazy. Anyway, let's fight these dwarves, question mark? Anyway, archers shoot their archers. Oh, elves, I see. I do feel like I need to recruit some more dudes soon. Militias retaliate, killing 21. My archers don't seem to be able to hurt the elves, so... I should focus on weakening the melee units of the enemy, I think. Okay, my pikemen are pretty sturdy lads. Appreciate that. Okay, my archers just... Too many of them have died for them to be effective now, apparently. Speaking of dying, my militia... Oh. Okay. Only one knife-eared prick left to kill. Well done, lads! Ooh, that's a good amount of gold. Okay, Hello, I would like to recruit more dudes, please. Week number 1. Astrologers proclaim Week of the Zombie. All zombie dwellings are repopulated. Okay. I feel like I just recruit maximum soldiers here. So I can just roll deep. Alright. Can I get some information on my contract? Oh, I cannot. Let zombies live. Zombies deserve to live, yes, but gnomes do not. Know the rules. Mineral deposits. Okay, so these are not the droids I'm looking for. Oh, nice. Just completely wiped them out. Though I'm sad I can't recruit more, or wait, I should probably leave you, yeah, because the sprites are gonna do that. Can't spell gnome without no. True. Extremely true. Like, just... I don't think I have played, like, a fantasy game where gnomes have not been kind of the worst. It just seems like a thing that's just generally true in your fantasy games. Gnomes are just like, these tiny little annoying bastards. They're like dwarves, but bad. Oh, Kender. The only interaction I've had with Kender, what the fuck? Huh. Oh! I can get some Skelly Boys? But yeah, I in one of my D&D 3.5 edition games, I played with someone who played a Kender, and, didn't seem that bad. But very, very broken. Anyway, let me recruit some Skelly Boys. We got the Skelemans now. That bad, huh? I just remember, the person I was playing with basically just was like, his Kender was just like a super good at stealing person who, like, the way he roleplayed him was just like, oh, this character just has like ADHD in the extreme. So I never really looked into like Kender to see like what, you know, their racial hat was or whatever. Stealing constantly. Ah, okay. He played... Wait, what? Oh, I'm moving the pikemen. I thought I was moving the skeletons for some reason. He did... That did get across, then. Including the oh-so-wacky and hilarious thing of stealing from the party. And I was like, come on, man. You're scouring the area, fall upon a hidden treasure chest. You may... take the gold or distribute the gold to the peasants, increasing your leadership by 4. We take the gold. ADHD magpies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, that's, why does that white mage have a flail? Anyway, shoot their shooters, please. Skeletons, move up as well. Nomads, okay. You know, I think the only Heroes of Might and Magic game I played was on the Game Boy Color, like, ages ago. Like, God, over 20 years ago for sure. I did not understand anything of what was going on, as I recall. I think the only reason why I understand, like, the basic flow here is I've watched some, Oh, these nomads are kind of tough. That's bad for me. I've watched some, Seth videos where he talks about the series. So I understand the basics. I feel like I just have to focus on... Yeah, I need to... It's kind of like, do you take down the tough enemy, or do you, like, whittle down the weaker enemies? Oh, my pikemen! I need my pikemen to take down this horrible villain that apparently just doesn't live anywhere. Game's like, yeah, find this miser guy. Where? Good luck, idiot. Alright. I mean, it's not so bad, since I guess I can recruit units from, like I got the Skelly Boys from elsewhere. It's a good amount of money. Wait, that's the way I was going. I knew that. Rich in mineral deposits. Astrologers proclaim Week of the Dragon. All dragon dwellings were repopulated. So how can I get me some dragons? I assume that's probably not easy to do. Let me shoot the cavemen. Ogres, sorry. They look like cavemen to me. Honestly, I feel like Cody, I could have... If I had had this as a kid, I would have sunk a lot of time into it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, a strategy game that I still play every once in a while on PC. Lords of Magic. I think more just in, like, the army... It's, like, got a, like, kind of RTS-y, like, army recruitment thing with, like, also exploration after you recruit your army. Recruiting soldiers blew my mind. I feel like I had a similar experience when I first played Shining Force. Was like, I had only played basically JRPGs up to that point, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, I'm actually moving my dudes around the battlefield? And I can see everyone's health? What is this? Blew my mind. Also, these ogres just don't take damage, apparently. Very cool. Okay, took down one. I legitimately wasn't sure if my attacks were just whipping. Or, okay, they are apparently tracking damage over multiple attacks, but... Ooh, I am running low on pikemen. My skelly boys are not... I need to find, like, some kind of... Oh, fuck. Well, that's bad. I really need to find some place to recruit more dudes, or my meager armies are not gonna win here. Do I have an ability to retreat? All I can do is give up, which is not exactly what I'm looking for here. Never give up, never surrender, etc. Shitty militia and skeletons. Die in waves while the archers get the actual work done, maybe. Yeah, Shining Force is a good time. They're pretty basic as strategy RPGs go, but there's some fun to be had with them. I will say, probably best to, like, the animations can get a little excessive, because, you know, it's made by the same people as Golden Sun, and they like their animations, you know. But it's okay. Jesus, I managed to live. Okay, that's a good amount of money, but I need to replace my men. Oh, okay, Fireball spell by siege weapons. Gather information. Oh, it's under Murray the Miser's rule. This is where the dude is. Okay, let me take the warp. Nope. There's bad stuff there. Skelly boys? Skelly boys! I can only recruit up to 5. Maybe I can just... I don't know what leadership does, but maybe it'll let me recruit more, like, of a given unit? It does! Okay. So, when I'm given the option to give to the poor, I have to give to the poor, I guess. Ah, some peasants! Delightful! I'll buy some cannon 234 peasants are available. Cost 10 each. I can recruit up to 108. Welcome, cannon fodder! Good to have ya! Find villain spell. That sounds helpful. Brave volunteers, exactly. Use magic! Find villain! Oh. I haven't... I'm too dumb to know how to read the spell off, despite... Great. Good. Love this. Disappointing. Oh well. We'll wander around blindly until we come across... Hello. Various groups of monsters occupy this castle? I feel like I'm probably not equipped well enough for a siege yet. Oh! A few orcs with desires of greater glory wish to join me. Welcome aboard, lads! Yeah, my army is absolutely set up to just be like, the archers do the real work. Peasants have 1 movement. Oh no! peasants have a movement of 1. Oh, God. Oof. That's a major feels bad. That's fine. Their thickness, their sheer numbers will overwhelm the enemy and completely decimate them. I feel like gnomes are probably the biggest threat. Yes, we have the gnomes surrounded. 4 die. And they could not retaliate at all. Excellent. Though I'm now kind of wondering, like, what... If my like, leader is not on the battlefield, then what is the point of, like, having a barbarian hero? Wouldn't you just always want a magic man? Or am I crazy? You fool, your peasants have moved into range of my peasants! Your meager peasants shall be slaughtered by my overwhelming peasant army. Attack with poverty magic! Well done, peasants. Oh, it is kind of fun to just, like, build up the army and just, like, get little rewards for exploring around, but I worried that I would get so lost after a minute. I might be lost already. No! Stop attacking my sprites. No! My brave orcish volunteers! You'll pay for this. Skeletons just kill all the sprites instantly. Alright. Now we take down the elves. With extreme prejudice. You're fucked now, the peasants are here. Eh. My poor archers, they're doing their best. Peasant army, attack! Well done, 107 of you managed to kill 1 elf. You have captured a mischievous imp which has been terrorizing the region. In exchange for its release, you receive 1 town gate spell. Well, I'm too stupid to use magic, so that doesn't really help me. Maybe I buy siege weapons? Yeah, I guess I have to lay siege to the castle. Let me re-up on, like, my dudes first, though. My brave volunteer army. Welcome aboard, lads. And there were skeletons around here somewhere? Yes. Reload on my undead army. Week of the pikemen. All pikemen dwellings are repopulated. Nice. I would love to come across... Sign reads Peasant Way. Peasant Way. Well, I have no time for that, my good man. I need to lay siege to this castle. Probably die horribly. Oh, okay. So it's just... Or maybe because I bought the siege weapons, I could, like, skip the siege and go right to combat. Anyway, ogres being on the field is kind of scary. Skeletons, wait! Peasants, block. Goddamn sprites. Oh no, they have their own peasants. Okay, oh, wow, okay. Those wolves didn't stand a goddamn chance. Okay, good. Sprites are dead. Peasants! Overwhelm the ogres with sheer numbers! Fuck! Do we have quality troops? No, but boy howdy do we have the numbers. Oh, pre-rolls are back on already? I feel like the time is flying tonight. I'll kill pre-rolls when we go to roll next game. Keep shooting ogres. Or don't you be like... I'll send wave after wave of my men to support you. Right, men? You fool, you've attacked the peasants. I wonder, will this castle become a new forward base for me? After I, like, kill these dwarves? Thank God I have all these shitty brave volunteers. These brave interns, laying down their lives for valuable work experience. It's a good deal. Those that survive get to build their resumes. Original dwarf fortress, right? Castle Voltar. Oh, I can garrison dudes? Garrison peasants? Oh, okay. So what does this do for me, though? Do I get, like, more income now? Search the area. 10 days? No, thank you. Let me just go back to the peasant cart and recruit more peasants. This is not the way to the peasant cart. So I'm guessing that I need to buy a boat. Welcome aboard, peasants. You hopefully won't die like the last guys. Like what? Don't worry about it. Rent boat. Because the dude that I'm trying to hunt down is the one who owns that village. So I assume he's in the area. Always more peasant waves. They're sadly my strongest asset. No, archers! I can't easily replace you. Oh, if they wait, they just pass turn. They don't... Oh. Okay. So I needed to... Okay, I'm understanding now. You fool, your ogres are now right where my peasants want them. And my skelly boys. 112 peasants could not take down a single ogre. Concerning. Why don't I start sneaking my skelly boys around the side of the ogres? And I'll have my brave peasant army continue to attack the ogres, because I need their archers to stop shooting me. Maybe 10 of them probably ran. Maybe. No! My brave volunteers! Skeleton's kind of getting some work done, though. You know, at the expense of all of them. But hey, you know, realistically, I would be able to... Yeah, where's the ability to play as a necromancer, where I can just convert my peasants into skeletons directly after they die? That would be great. I have to assume that's a thing in one of these games. But, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of King's Bounty. I had fun with it. I might need to try some Heroes of Might and Magic games eventually. But, pre-rolls are on, and... yes, I will pour myself more whiskey in case of another Neptunia class game, or just for, you know, whatever. So I'm gonna be right back. I think I felt every bone in my legs crack when I sat up from my chair. I feel very old tonight. I return. If you're hearing me, thank you for being a subscriber, turbo user, VOD watcher, or engaging in shenanigans to avoid ads. Old, we're just seasoned. No. I own getting older. Like, my older sister, like, continually, like, throws it at me because she is, like, terrified of getting older. She's, like, does things like claiming that she's, like, mid, or, like, early 40s when she's, you know, very mid 40s or whatever. And I'm like, no, whatever. I am the age I am. Don't worry about not knowing slang, right? On God for real. Rizzler. Yeah. I feel like I had an inkling of what no cap meant at one point in my life, but then I lost it. So they're gonna give you a Twizzler. Gross. I hate Twizzlers. Does that count as a hot take? Only one taker on the prediction, so I'll just do a quick refund. Crash Bandicoot came out in 1923. Damn. Imagine. Next up for Shuffle shall be... Yes, thank you, Silvar. I'm not a big fan of, like, licorice in general, but Twizzlers are particularly bad. Prison Architect. Is this the game yeah, I'm actually going to veto this. I've played this game once before and I wasn't super into it. I have had some, like, or no, I'm thinking of saltwater taffy. That's completely different. Nope, I don't like licorice. Or Fortress for the penal system. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know how to play it that well, so it'd probably be just me, like, barely figuring out how to do anything in the 30 minutes, so meh. Instead of that, we will play 911 Operator? What? Okay. Wormworld Asset Flip. Not exactly. I think it might have come out before RimWorld. I could be wrong on that, but it has a very similar visual style. Yeah, 911 Operator. Huh. 911 Operators. Right. Okay, this kind of looks like a game that I played back in my old YouTube days of We Are the Police, but, like, hopefully less bad. I guess we'll see, as it is downloaded now, so let me update that there category, and we'll find out together. Actually has some followers on Twitch, so there's some. Alrighty. But will you play nice with being captured? That is the question. You almost launched on the wrong monitor, but you gave me an option to... God damn it, you launched on the wrong monitor. You lied to me, game! Ugh. Hang on. Hang on. I can't... Oh, God. That's very loud, too. Let me turn the game down in OBS first. It even had the monitors labeled as, like, left and right. And it had them reversed, I guess because of some way I have them set up. I don't think so, no. Also, very classy. You guys can't see it, but it opens with, like, a splash screen of, like, check out our other games! Which feels very scummy. On that promising note, 30 minutes on the clock. Please turn down music. It turned down... Okay, that was very dramatic. Okay, there we go. That's better. I can turn it back up in OBS now. Tutorial? Sure. Yeah, normal. Listening to voiceover dialogues in the background sounds helps you to resolve cases more efficiently. Okay.
Operator, it seems like this is your first duty. Shall we begin the training?
Sure.
Your main objective is to manage the teams of police officers, blue, medics, white. For now, go to now.
Okay,
You can
deployment.
deploy the teams to different locations in the city. Then right-click to send it to any place in the city. The units will find their way if possible.
Okay. So I can... Oh. Alright. Mushroom says no. Shit looks like menus, the game. A little bit, yeah. Alright. Let's put the Kaib on. Very well. Bernavito. And instead of menus the game, what if we get menus the game? Trine 2. Play EVE Online. What is Trine 2? Let me get it downloading. Trine 2. Platformer puzzle adventure? Okay. Puzzle platformer? Oh no, I'm gonna be terrible at this. Yep. So it goes. I foolishly used my vetoes earlier. I do vaguely remember hearing something about these games a long time ago. But, you know, I feel like it's not that hard to get an overwhelmingly positive on Steam, sadly. But, I don't know. I'm probably just... I saw that word puzzle, and, it's leading me to imagine the worst. We'll see. I'm sure it'll probably be fine. Came out in 2013. Okay, yeah. I thought it was about that long ago that I remember hearing something about Trine, so that sounds about right. This might be a little funky to launch then if it's that old. I may have to executive level throw this out or play with it in OBS a fair bit, so bear with me as I'm getting this set up. Imagine soup. Imagine dragons eating soup. Alright, let us down. Start playing with it on the general PC capture and see how we get on. Very well, try and you... Oh, right, it has to install some kind of DirectX that hasn't been used in 100 years. Oh, wow, it does have the correct thing. Resolution. That's the word I'm trying to think of. We have sound. And you do not like not being the active window. Oh dear, you really don't like not being the active window. Oh shit. Hang on. Let me... Oh no. Task manager's getting hidden behind the... Oh fuck. Okay, there, killed it that way. It's basically like it launched, but then after I alt-tabbed out of it, it just like, okay, so what we're gonna try, because this looked like it worked for a second. Let me launch it like this. I'm not gonna full screen it in case that shit happens again. Does this capture? Haha! Oh, wait, but I can't... Ooh, the timer. That's fine. We're about at the hour. At half past. It'll be next game. I'll do it the old school way. Medium is recommended for... Okay. Let's begin the game.
Once upon a time, there were 3 valiant heroes, chosen by a magical artifact called the Trine. You may have heard another tale
Because
of how they
Trine.
met. Let me tell you a story of their latest adventure. Something mysterious and magical was taking place in the forest.
It was a cannibal ritual.
First of the 3 heroes was Amadeus, a wizard. Not perhaps the bravest or the most powerful,
Until
but
he levels
was
up
clever
some.
and sensible. Then there was Pontius the knight, fearless protector
Pontius
of
the
the realm,
pilot.
who loved good food, drink, and battle. Last but not least was Zoya, a thief.
An entrepreneur.
An entrepreneur. She was mysterious and only seen as a passing shadow on a cloudy night.
Except for her cleavage. I literally can't tab out to allow that through automod. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Amadeus the wizard was asleep in his cottage. It was a place where he could study his fireball spell, hidden from the scornful eye of his wife.
Wife bad, the game said. Oh no, it's his wife!
Turn it off. I'm sleeping here.
The wife said you
What is
will
it?
wake up.
Who's there?
How very strange.
Oh, I can get some hang time on this jump. I'm sorry, jump is W or space? That's insane. But okay, fine. Yep, just ran into the woods.
The path ahead was blocked, but this wouldn't stop the great wizard, Amadeus. With his magic, he could lift objects. Amadeus could also conjure boxes out of thin air.
Okay. Can I... Yes, I can. Can I levitate the box and then jump on... Can I create another box? I can't... Oh, 1 box at a time. Because they hate fun. Noted. Well, if these are just collectibles, I don't really care. Though this one should be easy to get.
The light moved through the forest, leading Amadeus
That's a good
further.
question, Slim.
Torn between fear and wonder, he followed.
Oh. Nothing, I guess. Ah, I see what I have to do here. It doesn't seem to, like, suit... I do see I have...
What's happening? The Trine. Not this again.
I'd rather deal with my wife, laugh track.
Pontius! Amadeus, get your things! We need to save the kingdom! What? Oh, this won't do at all, Pontius. I've children waiting for me to come home. I can't leave. But your magics are needed. The kingdom is in danger. Will this nightmare ever be over?
Despite his reluctance,
I don't want to
Amadeus
adventure.
knew that the heroes were needed once more.
I think it just kind of teleported in.
Let me tell you.
Pontius had headed out that evening for there was trouble on the peasant farms.
Oh, wait.
Creeping vines.
Is this
were
gonna be
taking over
like
the fields?
3 Vikings? Like, we
A
got...
warlock must be behind this
Huh.
devilry. I'll find him and teach him a lesson with my sword.
Come at you!
Luck. There'll be pumpkin pie for dinner tonight.
Pumpkin pie. Haven't had that in a hot minute.
Pontius searched the farm, but saw no one there.
The nasties must have fled at the sight of me.
Damn. So deep, mushroom.
Oh!
Oh, change weapon? Oh, hammer attack.
That looks dangerous.
What was I supposed to block? I guess those rocks? I was just moving so slowly that they weren't a problem.
Blasted weeds. I'll show you what for. I'm Pontius the Brave, and I won't fall in a battle with dandelions.
They're trying to do plant tentacle shit to you, Pontius.
The trine!
Pontius had never understood what exactly the trine did, but he knew that the artifact was there to help. And so Pontius felt happy. He couldn't think of a better quest than saving his kingdom. Late that night, Zoya was concealed in the shadows, hidden from the shimmering moonlight.
Oh shit, she's got a grappling hook? Alright, Thief Girl, easily my favorite so far. If she's gonna have a fucking grappling hook, it's probably gonna be very limited though. Oh my god, we worms? We worms now? Hell yeah. Yeah.
Zoya passed through the town as quietly as a whisper.
Okay, yeah. Thief Girl rules. I'm sure somebody did at some point. Although maybe they were just too busy making oil
Then
out of
she
whales.
saw a glimmering light moving on
Saw
top
her.
of the old church.
Aha! Oh, I wanted to like... Damn. Or wait, what am I doing? I have like infinite range on this rope. I'm being dumb about it. Maybe? I do not know what that is. Slim, I'm gonna be straight up with you. Okay, so I kind of have a wall jump, but bad.
Time. How inconvenient.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Not back to your old tricks and thievery.
Oh, there's a perfectly good explanation for this. Tell me, where are we going?
We don't really know yet. Something strange is going on.
His leg clipped through his wizard
Shall we go
skirt.
then?
Here, I thought the girl would be showing off the
So
most
the
leg.
trine had come for the heroes, and the adventure was ready to begin. Amadeus worried for his family, while Pontius looked forward to their new quest. Zoya, of course, imagined what fabulous treasure they might find.
Imagine dragons could be anywhere at any time. What if we're all Imagine Dragons? Terrifying. And then they were in a whimsical wonderland. We slowly pan down to the wizard's wife. Oh. Nice. Okay, now I can use all three.
Let the adventure begin!
Where are we? Where did the trine bring us?
Let's take a look around to find out.
Oop. Oh. Okay, so I feel like I'm just gonna default to Thief Girl, because she has the most useful abilities. But, you know, I'm open to, I guess, using others. Dies immediately. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, and now I can... Yes. No? Can I just... Yeah, I absolutely can. Checkpoint, maybe? I need Wizard Man, so I can lay that down. Then I... Damn it. Get nice and clean. All of you, just have a nice little shower.
This water is really powerful. I ought to see if it works on potatoes as well.
Oh, potatoes! Oh! Neat. Well, anyway. Oh, wait, I need his hammer here. Yeah. Shrek and Han Solo dress the same. Yeah, the obvious solution is right there.
Do you think we'll have to fight them? Get your pocky stick. We cook the big fat one. Attack.
I'm at you! Idiots. They hit their friends with friendly fire.
Is this what we're here for? Slaying goblins?
Yes.
A simple, straightforward quest. I like it.
I don't.
Come on, wizard man. Have a sense of adventure. Have a sense of goblin racism. You some kind of dirty goblin sympathizer? Oh, that's an excellent question. Oh, wait, I need Thief Girl here, because she can kind of, like, clamber up. Or, actually, what I probably need to do is just have it a little closer to the edge. Yep, I was making that more complicated than it needed to be. Oh, how? Grapple hook? Nope, that is stone. Okay, it does block, though. And that's the important thing that I needed. Whoop. Ah, okay, so I need to do the thing. The ability to generate a platform in at least something of a platforming game is kind of wild. Can I break that? Or break the vines, rather. No. Oh, that didn't actually deal... Oh, hello there. Okay. Maybe I try to do that one and there's not an enemy directly in my space. Wait, skill points? Frost Arrow, 2 conjured items. Monster Levitation? Monster Prison? Frost Shield. The multiple conjured items seems like the most obvious good thing to have. Yes, please. 2 blocks. 2 blocks, 1 wizard. Let's see. Ah. I can break. Yes, I can. I can break. So now, can I kind of chain these together? Physics! I'm at you! Perish, goblins. I do kind of wish that there was, like, more combat options with the other characters, or than just like, okay, you need Combat Man here. Can I shoot this thing and kill it? Fine. I guess we don't want creativity in our puzzle solving. Neat. Yeah, like they literally mentioned him practicing his fireballs, and then, nope. Okay, I need the protective box here. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Lost Vikings with fantasy. Yeah! Use and turn lever. How do I... Okay. World Trade Center every day is not enough. Could this perhaps be relating to the Taco Bell that you had earlier? What? Why did it take... Can I... Oh, there's spikes on the ceiling. Well, don't I feel stupid. Okay, Wizard Man. You need to move this out of the way. Bloated from energy drink. Fair. There it is. It's like trying to remember. What the hell is the keybind to delete the thing? Okay, let's swap to someone else so that I do not become dead. I don't think I've had an energy drink for quite some time. Okay, there. Full health pickup. He's fishing. Yeah, exactly. And he, you know, canonically hates his wife. He's just like, rather be fishing. He's like, heh, they think I'm working on magic casting. I'm not sure those arrows were doing any damage to the goblins, which is sad. I used to have energy drinks every once in a while in college, but that would be it. Wizard Man? Run! Switch to Combat Man. Perfect. Okay, can bounce on these? Yeah. Whoop. Oh, I have to wait for the... I see what the move is. Non-human impulse is the strongest concept of sin. I don't know. I just don't know. There is surely an answer, but perhaps it is one of those things man was not meant to know.
Why, it's a huge snail, enjoying a shower.
So we gotta turn off its water. See, that's the thing. Do they have the greatest concept of sin because they're sinning all the time? Do they have the least concept of sin because they do not know to avoid the sin? Go to hell by choice. I can't levitate that. Oh, maybe I have to, like, direct the flow? Feel like I'm cooking with that a little bit. Maybe second box. Nope. There's not an easier way to get water. But, oh!
It's a nursery rhyme.
Great, let's not read the nursery rhyme. Can I, like, weigh it down more? Or, wait, that would need to be on the other side. Oh, wait, maybe I... Oh, I can levitate the whole damn thing. Okay. So, okay. I get it. I see what I need to do. And now we levitate this into place. And we use second box to... Oh, shit. Get down here, you. Oh, I was making that more complicated than it needed to be.
There she goes. She has a healthy appetite, that one. What's that?
Whatever it was, I'm glad it went the other way.
The knight's like, hey, stupid goblin. Tried to shoot me when I was up in his face. Okay. So now I can... Oh. That seems like something made for the multiplayer aspect of this game. But most assuredly, there's a way to... Can your levitation magic grab the lever from a distance? No? God, you're a terrible wizard. Could just... Grappling hook? There's some wood things over there. Ah. Maybe if I just... Okay, I think with the... Oh! Another box right here. Okay. Here we go. Now with a little bit of physics and height. Damn, really? But perhaps I need to... Okay, now I've done that. My carefully constructed bullshit, no!
The bridge ahead did not stay up for very long.
Right.
Zoya looked around at the logs and boxes lying about. Why not try and wedge them under the bridge?
Wedge them under the bridge. I guess? Come on, Bubbles. Get out of the way. Where's Powerpuff Girl? Okay, and now... we get boxes of... Okay! Now we're getting somewhere, kind of. A little bit. Okay, with like a little more, I should be able to force it to stay up. I think. That's awkward. You have to, like, hold E and then D to turn the lever. Unhinged control scheme. There we go. Perfect. No! No, get... Ah! Come on. Be good. Be good. Okay, there we go. That's better? God damn it. Curse you, physics. Okay. That's probably gonna be last game. Are you sure you're okay with me picking the last game of the stream? I'll refund it if not.
The bridge ahead did not stay up for very long. Zoya looked around at the logs and boxes lying about. Why not
I need
try
to
and wedge
consult
them
my
under the bridge?
list for when next game is up, which will be in just a few minutes. That in there. Lift that up. What if I just did 30 minutes of Blitzball? This is the power that you've given to me. Perhaps foolishly. Quick draw. Damn it. No Blitzball. But everyone loves Blitzball. It's so good. Once a year event. Once a year event for now. I'm actually not going to be repeating that for April Fools. I have something else cooking up for April Fools. I haven't 100% decided on what yet, but some of my friends have provided some... No, the fucking log again. Provided some good... Blitzball streamer? No, I could never stream just one game the whole time. That's part of the reason why I do variety and stuff like Shuffle. If I just stuck to one game, it would just make me hate the one game I streamed. And I don't think there's a game out there that I would be content to play forever on stream. Alright. But that's a bit of a taste of trying to. Fine enough game, but not quite my speed. Bro, why are you... What is with games I'm playing tonight trying to advertise me to games that the devs have made? That's so shitty. Just plays FF6 and Chrono Trigger. Ugh. Oh, right. I get the choice. So, we'll not be rolling for next game. Let me consult my list and see what I am most... Oh, nope. I know. I know. Right. I specifically thought about this before stream. Okay. So, let me flip over to here and set up the general PC capture. And work on getting this pulled up. Why is that in such a tiny window? Is that oh. Okay, let me get this capturing. Hang on. Game's kind of quiet, too. Why are you not... Okay, there we go. That's a little better on sound. You'll see. You'll see. I swear, the window size, this never happens. Alrighty. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Which is like Balatro with blackjack or something, I'm told. Hearts heal me. I can't pick any other, so hearts deck, I guess. Okay? Just with hearts. You approach the old tavern. It reeks of ale and addiction. You're gonna have to master the strange version of blackjack they play here. Welcome back. How about a drink or a round of cards? Okay, so he stands on 17. I start with no cards. Blue chip, start with 1 advantage on winning a round, gain 1 advantage. Gain from play cards from hand or to exploit played cards, okay? Hit me. What the fu- Seriously? Yeah, of course he stood. He's on 21. Oh. Alright. Okay, ace is good. Alright. Stand on 20. I've dealt 1 damage to him. Oh, I can view my discard as well. That's handy. I'm good on 20. Alright, a bit more. I'll have this in the bag. I think I can... Bust equals 0, so if I bust, then I would take 19 damage. I think I played a little defensively here and just take the small hit. Because I'm playing with the hearts deck, so I heal, apparently. Wait, what the hell is that? Loyalty card on player exploit permanently gain a stamp. On 10th stamp, instant blackjack, then reset stamps? How whimsical. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna bust, so I'll just take the hit of 1. It's fine. Just have to beat him in 1 hand here. Ha-ha! You fool! Beat me, pick a card as your reward. They're on the house after every game of cards. Alright, so we have the Radiation Detector. On play, take 2 damage and turn a random card from pros played cards into a Radiation Detector and unlock it. Bounce card. Player exploit, move a random card from your played cards in your hand on discard, burn. Handheld cards can be played instead of hitting or standing. Okay. High of spades. On stand rounds up. +1 value if this will not bust. Pay 21 chips to reveal this random special card. Sure. The library card. Play lock, then move a card from your foe's draw pile to your draw pile. Every time that card is discarded, lose 5 chips. Okay, that's gonna burn chips, though, so... I like the pie of spades. That's funny. Gambler stumbles into you, eyes red from exhaustion. Do you have the time? They mumble. 8, you reply. In which day? So I can play against the drunk or a bard? How about the bard, I guess? Toss a chip to your dealer. Ooh! 20, pretty good. Play value, copy Valiant Suit of one of your discarded cards. Ooh! Would love to get me a Joker. Oh, god damn it! Okay, he's on 15. Have my pie of spades. Crap. Well, I feel I will not... Gerald from Riviera. Play burn one of your foe's played cards on discard burn. Okay. So what's the exclamation mark over the... Not sure why it had exclamation mark over reminder on what cards were in my deck. Ooh, alright. Nearly an insta-win. I'll take a draw. Draw's fine. I got... Okay, so if I just hit with everything I have, I'll get 19. Easy 1 damage. There's too many things that would result in me taking a lot of damage. Fuck. Haha! I too have gained Blackjack, Bard. The only card that doesn't result in disaster here is the Pie of Spades, so... Also, I thought hearts are supposed to heal me? Oh, winning with max score heals. Okay, that's annoying. Did I hit on 16? I do not hit on 16. Reverse card. And play swap who hits first on discard burn. Just 2 of hearts. Black Lotus. Exploit, play 3 halves of a chosen suit, then discard these cards. Those halves burn on... Eh? Jackpot. On stand, add 3 jacks to your draw pile. Sure, I'll take the jackpot card. That's funny. It's unfortunate that the townsfolk call these gamblers degenerates, when the truth is that they are the real victims. I can stay a night for an event, or play blackjack against a drunk. What kind of event can I have? The bartender wants to know if you'd like to stay the night in one of the tavern's many rooms. Clearly, some rooms are better than others. Oh, okay. For better healing. Oh, a random card is stolen from your deck during the night. Or I can sleep on the floor for free and heal 3 HP. I'll take the fancy room, please. The tavern preys on the natural impulses of the gamblers, feeding their crippling addiction and converting it to profit. That's just good business. Counterfeiter? Like, I can duplicate a card, maybe? What up, counterfeiter? Want to modify a card? Use services. Each increase or decrease costs 45 chips. Oh, okay. I think I could go for a decrease on like a 7. Oh, I can do this more than once. Oh, I can do this more than once. Okay. Neat. Ooh, I can shop. I think I need another match at this point. I can take you! Sure, Squire. The Pie of Spades. Okay, he stood on 18. If I stand, Pie of Spades will round up to 19. I'll still deal damage. Amazing. What the fuck? Cardiovascular exercise. On play, take 2 damage, gain 5 shield. Shields are damaged before health. Okay, that's super annoying for me. How do I get that card? I'll stand on 20. That's fine. He basically just gave himself a heal. Stop that. Haha! Let's see, what cards do I have left? It's a better than even shot of busting, and I don't want that, so I'll just take the massive amounts of damage. It's a 50-50 shot. Busting's real bad, though, so... Stand? Fuck. I wouldn't have busted. I would have drawn the ace. God damn it. Actually, these are safe. Because my ace will just adjust down. But alas, I must take damage again. Now I hit. And the... Oh, on stand, add 3 random jacks to draw pile. I thought it was when it was played. My mistake. Okay, so the pie... Ah! Well... Oh, he busted too. Okay. 18's pretty good. What the fuck? Jack in the box? Exploit, close the box and set value to 0. If already closed, then open the box and set value to 10 of a random suit? Whoa. Okay. Huh. Wacky! I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot in this game. I should have just taken the dub there. That was foolish of me. I'll take a 20. Absolutely. As this prick keeps playing shields for himself. 18's fine. Now, will he just die if he keeps playing the exercise card? That would be quite funny if so. Okay, so the jack is... Okay, so I can set its value to 0 to just make it... This is not a hand I'm winning regardless. Yeah, first time I've played this. It's very neat. The Belatra with Blackjack does seem like kind of a fitting moniker. Alright, let's exploit it again to get that nice even 20. Almost get a kill. I think it was Antihero on my Discord suggest this one to me, and I saw it on sale, so I was like, yep, this makes all the sense in the world. Yep, he just... Charizard! Just to keep in play or sell to foe's discard pile for 10 chips. You can sell your Charizard. I have to have Charizard. This place is host to all sorts of visitors, but it seems like there are more people entering than are actually here. Where are they all? Let's have a drink. Let's all have a drink. Loyalty card, remove a card. Beer is on the house. Remove a card, take 3 damage. Loyalty card was the one that, like, just wins? I'll have the house special. And what do I want to get rid of? I feel like my mid-range cards, like 7/8s, are, like, bad. Yeah, 10th stamp, instant blackjack. Yeah, so I do very much want that loyalty card. Yeah, let me get rid of the 8 of hearts. Basically never happy to see an 8. No one seems to know who runs the tavern, and no one seems to care either. I'm pretty broke, so let me play against the janitor. Oh, me? Well, I guess my break is about to start. Shit. Well, off to a bad start. Time card. Exploit while you have played card worth 9 or 5. Gain 10 chips. Nice. I feel like this is just person, like, looking at Belatra and being like, what if it was kind of just the Jokers, though? Player exploit all of your played cards that have... Oh! That could be quite powerful. feel like I need to risk it. Alright. Played my way to a draw. We take those. Loyalty card. Let's exploit. Let's exploit, because I have, like, nothing else that uses exploits, so. Key card. Choose one of your foe's played cards to lock. Card cannot be discarded. Okay. Don't really... Ooh. I could gain chips. I will sell my Charizard to you. That was a mistake. Fuck. Why did I sell my Charizard? Oh, so I can't... So it won't come back up, it just stays there. Ooh, that's quite bad for me. That's quite bad for me. All I have left is the 3, so that plays me up to a draw. Alright then. Jack and the Beanstalk on stand rounds up 2 times. And Bust take 5 damage and half the value of the... Ew. Okay. Oh. Yep. We take those. I get some heals and I get some shields. Great. Hit. Hit. Ooh, Jack and the Beanstalk locking. That's probably actually good for me. That's a really good card. This rounds up twice, getting me to 19. Sure. Oh, and the pie card. Right, right. Yep, that gets me to 20. Or 21, right. Oh my god. The AI locking Jack and the Beanstalk is just... I'm just set up. You fool. Oh. Well, that wasn't great. Damn it. Damn it. Don't fully understand what happened there. Alright. The 13 of diamonds. No. Move up to 10 shield from both players, then grant 2 chips per shield removed. That's good. Yeah, I think I like diamond in the rough, because I don't get a lot of... Oh, finally you found the manager. Time for some answers. Hello again. I hope everyone's looking after you tonight. Sure, I've got time for a game. Business card. Swap this card with one of your foe's played cards. It's like, I just see all these cards and I'm like, I want to use that. I'll take the hit. A 1 damage is fine. Is he just always going to open with that? Let's exploit that, please. 12. Probably be okay if I... Okay, 14. Haha! Okay, I only take 1 there. That's not that bad. What the hell? Ace up your sleeve. Wow. A card worth 1 that just gives you an ace. I love that. Okay, Diamond in the Rough does Jack for me there. You busted, you fool. Tempted to go for max damage, but I should probably just take the free win. Negative 11 of diamonds. He's at negative 3 out of 21. Love that. Credit card on discard, playing negative 11 of diamonds. I will keep the Charizard. No! Should have sold the Charizard. Okay, I still drew up to a 20 though. That damn business card he used. Fuck. Well, that's bad. I might fumble at the first boss here. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't use shields. Oh my god. Blackjack is my card game, though. Ah, yes. I would love to get an ace to just have 21. Take a tie. Where's my damn loyalty card? Need to see that. There we go. Let's just take a free blackjack. Which also heals me because it's a loyalty card of hearts. So good. Damn it. Those negative cards are really working for me. Okay, these business cards are getting very silly. In a way that I enjoy, but still very silly. Ooh. Look at me being fancy and actually having shields. Well, well, well. Well. Okay, nice even 20. I'll take a nice even 20. That's fine. Nearly got it. Damn your business card, sir. I'll keep the Charizard in play. Let's just stamp that loyalty card a lot. What have left in the deck? A few cards that could spell my doom, but odds are on my side I draw something useful. Okay, that'll round up, so that's fine. He's on 1 HP in a dream right now. A dream that will soon end. Odds are with me? Perfect, 21. Who's in charge? I've never met them, but I know they're on another floor. Here, you can borrow my elevator keycard. Just the 21 of hearts. This is Balatro with Blackjack Dread, basically. That's so fucking funny. I have to take the 21 of hearts. Before you can leave, the local fortune teller grabs you by the arm. You could be important one day. Let's find out. Flip the cards to uncover your fortune. The Devil. Violence, extraordinary efforts, predestined fate. On winning with max score, deals times 6 damage, otherwise at end of round you... Ooh. No, that's bad. Temperance. On play, gain 2 chips per card you currently have. On discard, burn. The Sun reversed. On play, move a card from your foe's draw pile to the top of your draw pile. No, Dread. You don't start with any cards dealt. Like, you don't start with 2 cards. You start with 0 cards and you hit. So, like, ideally, I just press hit to start the hand, and then I draw the 21 of hearts and just stand and win. Yeah, otherwise the 21 of hearts would be bad. But I did just the last boss was playing like negative 13 of diamonds and shit, so boy, do I have to take one of these? Move a card from your foe's draw pile to the top. Yeah, actually, the Sun could be fun to steal some of, like, the crazy cards my opponents have. Oh, pick your path. Lou's Lounge or the basement? Let's go to Lou's Lounge. Seems a little higher class. White Jack, it should be. You arrive at an inviting lounge and brace yourself as you step in, clutching your hastily assembled blackjack deck. I'll beat you without even looking. Scratch card. On play, reveal 1, 2, or 3 random numbers from 1 to 9. Set value to the total and gain that many chips? That's so good. I would love to have that. Okay, so I've drawn up to 10. Only the 21 of hearts will kill me, which means I'm probably going to draw it. No, I drew my Charizard! Perfect. Or my Charred Lizard, I'm sorry. Yes, money. What? What was that? Discard. Unplayed. Just quick discard any played card. Discard without enacting on discard effects. Huh. Okay, Diamond in the Rough does nothing for me right now. No! The 21 of hearts! Okay, they busted too. Yeah! I like how it's got a little bit more of like a storyline going on. And, you know, it's based off of blackjack, which immediately makes me like it more. Ooh, so I can steal and play, exploit set value to a random. Ooh. I think I'll take the Joker. And now, because I played my tarot card with value of 0, now I play the Joker, I mimic the 21 of hearts. And they busted, so they take full damage, and I heal to full health. Oh, but yeah, how goes Dread? Hope it's a good Saturday. I was a little low... I was feeling a little low energy myself until Shuffle came along and energized me a bit. Yeah. You could hit Encore once. I don't remember when you took off in Metal Gear, so I'm not sure. Or, oh, you were talking about Cody. Sorry. My bad. Queen of Drag. Add a random queen to your hand and set her value to 11. Costco membership card. Add 12 a random suit to your hand. Exploit for -4 value. Ooh, that's good, because I can, like, adjust it on the fly. Yeah, I'll take the Costco membership card. This is a relaxed part of the tavern, with a more expensive clientele. Like a teacher. You know, teachers well known for having money. But let's play blackjack against the wizard. Let me gather my magic cards. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. The one of nothings, huh? Okay, then. The memory card! The memory card. Okay, 14, should be fairly safe. Ooh! I've run out of cards. Wait, he stood on a 10? Is he an idiot? Okay. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, the memory card is just gonna keep duplicating 1 so he can drop to... Oh no, 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 no. I have to win fast. Or this is good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He's gonna become very dangerous if I allow him to live. Oh, that's so devious. And he stands on 20. Yeah, that 21 of hearts is not coming in as clutch as I had imagined. Oh, this wizard is so dangerous, though. Oh! Okay, so it's worth 12, and it adds a 12 for later that I can play when I need it. But I can exploit it to drop its value. Go! Frickin' wizards indeed. Ooh, yeah, actually, my Charizard, if I sell it to him, will mess up his plan. Because he'll be trying to draw to 20, but he can just draw the Charizard and bust. So this is actually the perfect card for this situation. And let me take his memory card. Let me take his memory card. So now, your deck can only draw up to 16. Because you can't generate any more cards now that I've taken your memory card. Prepare to get shoved into a locker, nerd! Oh, but it goes back to me now. Fuck. Okay, so it's already chosen. Okay, so the Jack and the Beanstalk will be good, because it will round up. He only had 6. Okay, yeah, I've still kind of demolished him by taking away his memory card. Oh, this is actually even worse, because he only dropped the 6. I have lethal this turn with 11. I suppose you may pass. Let me see what the special card is. Ooh, booster pack. One of them will be a foil. Handy at start of counter and free to play from hand. Sure, I'll take a booster pack. Here the guests prefer cocktails to ale, but make no mistake, they're still drinking and gambling away their problems. Relatable. 3-card Monty and memory test. 3-card Monty, please. Up for a game of 3-card Monty? The dealer is smirking as they deal out 3 cards. Monterey Jack, heal 2 HP. Burn, plus 3 healing when exploited this encounter. 11 of clubs, or the green card. Move one of your played or discarded cards to the top of your foe's draw pile. Vip's got a club. True? Yeah, let me see. So I want the green card. This one. Perfect. Got the green card. Sofa sleeper. Let's do another blackjack. These are the last of my chips, so I'll use them to teach you a lesson in blackjack. Oh! Yes, I will take a free insta blackjack. And healing. Yeah, I am enjoying the music. This game's got a delightful soundtrack. How you doing, Cerule? Ooh, Costco card. Yeah, I'll stand on that 18. The Q card. On play, move any of your played or discarded cards to the bottom of your draw pile. Okay, interesting. Library card. Lock and move card for post. Oh no, what did you... Oh, she took my 5 of hearts? Okay, that's a weird pull. But okay then. Oh! You're the composer! Awesome. I'm playing this game for the first time, but yeah, I've very much been enjoying it as I mess around. Welcome. This game was actually someone redeemed to let me pick the game, and I picked this up recently after having a friend recommend it to me. So in this case it was no luck. Normally it would be on this stream, but not this time. Ooh, okay, what have we got? Lock any of your played cards and burn this card. Foil Queen of Music. Exploit, add 1 token. If there are already 2 tokens, instant blackjack and remove all token. Yeah, someone has good taste, right? Oh, hey, I have the 21 of diamonds. Get wrecked, teacher. Negative 5 of diamonds. Oh man, booster pack is so good because it just puts all these to hand. Yeah, I'm mostly just kind of like messing around and discovering things for a minute, but yeah, I absolutely will. I'm sorry, I wish I had heard more of the music so I had more... I'm not like a super musically inclined person, but it's very cool to have you here, and I am slightly nervous having you here, but might as well be called Vimber time. I do love blackjack. I really love blackjack. I really do. It's a problem. A problem that this game is the solution for. Let me sell my Charizard for more money. Then or no, that's a negative 5 of diamonds. Gambling and tomfoolery is very Vim. Yes. Now let me play the foil Queen of Music. And then... let me add a token to it. Oh, and you've busted, so max damage. Perfect. One time... Oh yeah, as opposed to like playing blackjack for real, you mean? Yeah. I also legitimately have a gambling problem, so I can't play things like gacha or pretty much any, you know, mobile game. But games like this are fine. God, I'm tempted to pick another 21 of Hearts, but it's a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. Kingmaker. Unplay, transform any of your other played cards into a random king. That feels like it's just gonna end up hurting me. I'll take a half of diamonds. Sure, that's wacky. I like the roundup mechanic. On the other side of the lounge, you can see the bouncer standing up in front of the exclusive VIP area. Let's go to the Lost and Found. Oh, so this is cards that I, like, let go? I do like the roundup mechanic. I said that before. Oh, I can buy multiples. Reverse card on play, swap who hits first. Oh, like, oh, okay. I think I understand now. What is the library card again? Move a card from your foe's draw pile to your draw pile. Every time that card is discarded, lose 5 chips. I don't think I want anything else. Card from your played cards into your... Oh, on player exploit, move a random card from play. No, I want the bounce card, because that puts stuff in the hand, which gives me more flexibility. Sofa Sleeper seems like me taking a nap, so now let me play against Thief. I wonder what he'll be doing. I suppose I'm kind of like a rogue. Why do people keep asking me that? Oh. Well, the bounce card just went back into my own hand. God damn it, stop. I mean, he's a thief, so I knew he was gonna... Ooh. Well, that's on... Oh, I can exploit to reduce its value. Yeah, I'll take 2 damage instead of... Yeah, okay. Best of a bad situation there. Lockpicking card? Unlock every locked card in for a quick discard them. Interesting. So I could get, don't need that. He's also on 16. I feel like this is pretty safe. Always great to see loyalty card. There we go. I know I could push mine like a little bit further with the way this deck is set up. Stands on 15. Why don't I just play the 12 of spades and sit? 3 damage. Okay, 6. 16. Could just get the 5? Yeah. Oh, that get... Oh, right. Well, shit. I usually play a lot of RPG and strategy games here on the channel. Every once in a while I'll bust out a visual novel, which is a lot of what I play as well. Yeah, that's my main thing. Every time a game on these streams come up that's like a fighting game or like a platformer, I use the excuse of like, I'm an RPG and visual novel gamer. You guys know this. Oh, I have to have advantage to play the card from hand? That I did not. Oh, okay. Well, 19 works better. But I'm a little all over the place. But those are my... Rain Man. Deal damage equal to your number of played cards and discard? Ooh. Neat. Full King of Diamonds. Okay. Graveyard is the random one. I don't think I want that. Uno Reverse does nothing for me right now. Play the foil King of Diamonds and stand, I suppose. Alright, let me do some hitting. What? Oh, I can move a card into draw pile. Diamond in the rough, I guess? That card's not super useful for me right now. Oh, the green card. Okay, so... Oh, I -5 of hearts and then I'm on 21. There we go, there we go. Sure, yeah. Always up for suggestions and like hearing about those people like. Rain Man. Okay, so if I stand, then I gain 2 free shield? Yes, okay. Maybe not the ideal use of that card, but that's fine. What's Monterey Jack do again? Exploit. Heal 2 HP and burn on stand plus 3 healing when exploited this encounter. Well, I don't need healing, so... Okay, we stand on 20. We take those. Let me just go ahead and exploit the crap out of the loyalty card. Or... set... Oh, right. Need advantage to play those cards. Eventually I will remember this. Or maybe eventually I'll stop getting insanely lucky with top decks. Yeah, I'm kind of less... kind of less up on the green card now. Less enthusiastic. Yes, I do enjoy escape rooms in my VN. So, like, I really like Virtue's Last Reward in 999. Zero Escape's a good time. And the Somnium Chronicles, too, of course. I'm at -2. Oh dear, he's up to 20. That's bad. Sorry if I just preempted what you were going to mention. Oh yeah, I know Zero Escape, and I don't know if this is a hot take, but like, boy, I tried to play Zero Time Dilemma, I really didn't like it, but 999 and Virtue's Last Reward, great. Oh yeah, VLR is a fantastic time. I think I might gamble with Graveyard here. Okay, got me to 18. Take that. Zero Time Dilemma is just very different. I personally did not enjoy it, but I could see people being into it. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me, I'll just say that. 21 of Hearts! There we go, we win these! Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's a very interesting idea what it tried to do with, like, kind of the non-linearity, but I don't think it really worked. Oh, okay, and we go to 21. Cackled madly as he held up the 21 of Hearts. Pretty much. Let me take the fingerprint card, I think. Cosplay like everyone. Yeah, so many good outfits, for sure. Can't use fingerprint card. Drop the 12 and round up. Yeah. Alright. He's on his last magic pixel of health, so to speak. Ugh. Well. Which version of Clover, though? Are you going to try to go for 999 Clover or Virtue's Last Reward Clover? Not roguelike enough, I guess. Looks warmer. True. Kanban card. One of the bottom 3 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Take 3 damage to deal 2 damage for every king you currently have? King Cobra doesn't seem great. Maybe 2 of diamonds, because I like the cheeky, like, hit when I'm... Yeah. The guests aren't looking pleased with how many chips you've taken from them. Time to get out of here. The paparazza. I thought it was supposed to be paparazzo as the singular. The only thing I have left to bet with this is pass to the VIP area. Well, that works for me. With my 21 of Hearts! Oh, need I say Vim luck? Oh, singular masculine. Okay, I get... Huh. That shows me how often I've been using my Spanish. Valentine's card on play, both players... Heal both players 14 HP. Screw that. Give me another ace. Like that. And the pie card lets me round up. Blood donor card. On play lock. Anyone playing a heart with at least 1? Oh my god, I just noticed that. That is so clever. What you did with this track. With like the camera shutters. Part of the... That took me a minute. That's so nice. Rhythm games and me do not tend to get along. So I don't think I'd be into that. Yeah, I used to play the drums, but just I got old man reflexes these days. I can't quite hang. Let me play a cheeky little 11 of Hearts. Okay, yeah, I do have a friend who's into rhythm games, so I can recommend. Dex was Vim's dump stat. No, strength was my dump stat. Trust me. Oh, wait, I can sell the Charizard. What do I have left in hand? Fair amount of cards that are dangerous for me. I know we're coming up on the 45, which would be time with the extension. I am just gonna finish out this boss fight, I think. Oh, every character is a variation? I guess I'm just deaf. I haven't noticed that at this point, but that's super cool. Strong heart and strong mind. But nowhere else. Do I just do the lazy 19? Nah. There we go. Got a 20. Deaf, Bert. It is known. Play the 9, got a 21. Ah, she also got 21. If you want it. I mean, I feel like that would be a perfectly legit thing to do when Jack of all trades, all suits at once. I was like, oh, a Jack, what's wrong with that Jack? I feel like you absolutely could when I do that thing that I do sometimes, where I just, like, forget what a game has literally just told me. In terms of, like, needing to do or needing to go somewhere. I would not object to that at all. The Price Co membership card would screw me, as would the green card. Ooh, this is bad. But I do have the bounce card to bail myself out. Move to top of foe's draw pile. What is... Ooh, I wish I could... They're on 5? Oh, wait! Have a 21 of hearts on me, buddy. Alright, now we bounce that back into hand. And... Priceco will make me bust again. Sweep the legs, max sword of 20 and use to 22. Explosion, deal and take 2 times 2 more damage. Break limits, double the value of a played card. Okay. Huh. Oh, hey, that's like that's sweep the leg from Slay the Oh my god, it's all Slay the Spire. It's all Slay the Spire. I can exploit parse. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. How about just expulsion then? Right, and that would be 8. Can I exploit the Priceco membership card more than once? Oh, I only have one advantage. Never mind. Moot point. Just take the dub. Deal my double damage. The half. 12. Love seeing a loyalty card. Send it. Move to top of draw pile. How about my Charizard back? Wait, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Mistakes were made. Damn it. Why am I like this? Okay, I'll be finishing up here once I beat this camera lady, Cody. So, thanks for coming out, man. Have a good night. 13. Swap with the 4 of diamonds, I guess, to get me up to 17? 18 after I stand? Ah, damn it. She does have 3 HP. Yep. But, you know, if I keep... Oh, no. Why did I give her the 21 of hearts? That's fine. I have the 12 of diamonds. Crush my one foe. You know what? I'll go for sweep the leg, I think. That seems fun. Should be able to make some plays with that, maybe. Fairly dangerous for me. Yeah, I don't. Damn it, that was a really unfortunate draw there. Okay, 14, 17. Send it. Oh no. Oh no! Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. I need to, like, set up a trap with green card here. Which I... Oh! Oh, the maxes stay! They stay! Oh, I hadn't realized that. Okay. Or we just kill here. You can have the VIP pass. My shift is over anyway. One last card to add to the plate of escargot. But is it made with margarine? Play rounds up. On hit will worth at least 1 minus value on stand grid. That's wacky. The victim card. Take a damage +1 to all foes played cards. Escargot. Escargot. Right. You hand your VIP pass to the bouncer. But, that is the end of this little bit of Shuffle Saturday and where I'm going to finish up. So, thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I will not be streaming tomorrow because of my various social things I got going on. Oh, hey. Yeah, and thank you for hanging out and offering your bits of wisdom. I am... You know what? Whatever. Maybe Senpai will notice my tiny raid. I'm gonna raid Proton John, the man who inspired this thing I call Shuffle Saturday. He has it on a little bit grander of a scale and lets people, like, vote instead of just, you know, one person gets to decide, but similar vibes to what we had going on here. So he probably won't even notice the raid because he's massive. Main menu, feel free to say hi. I might just. Anyway, my name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets. Bye, everybody.